Hello, everybody. Running a little behind today, looks like. I went live early today because my dear little dog woke me up at about 3:30 this morning. 3:30. Yeah, no, not good. So I was up and I thought, well, I'll check StreamYard and see if I had any hours left, and evidently I do because they let me do a live. I don't know how many, but it doesn't matter. So I thought I'd go ahead and go live and see what was happening today. And there won't be many people in here till later, which I already knew that, but that's okay. I can sit here and ramble. Yeah, I knew Dog would be here. He's always here. He's always up early. You can count on that. I'm telling you. Hey, you getting a bunch of wind right now, Dog? They're talking. I just watched the news and they're talking like 50-mile-an-hour gust or something here today. I gotta see a house. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. It's a little house though, so it won't take me long to do the outside stuff. Come to think of it. It cooled off. Now it's not too bad. It's 42 right now, but it cooled off yesterday evening. I know that. I oh, what was it I had to do? Oh, where I put the stuff where my sunroof was leaking last year or whatever, and I put some of that Flex Seal stuff around it. Well, it looked like a little spot. Yeah, just moved all my outside stuff in the garage. Yeah, I had a little spot that evidently it had either peeled off or something, but there was a small leak there because I had a little bit of water inside the trough of the sunroof the other morning. So the sun was out. It wasn't super warm, but the sun was out. So I went ahead and put some on there to see what happened. And I'm almost positive that's where the leak was. Morning, Gavin. How are you today? Oh, yeah. I'm using Monday and Fridays usually, dude. And sometimes in the middle of the week. But, yeah. I don't adhere to a strict schedule. Now that I'm semi-retired, I don't adhere to any schedules really. But I do have to see a house today at 2. Uh, yeah, it's good stuff, isn't it? I don't know, it's a can about that big, and I might have used that much to do all I needed to do. So I think it'll come in handy on the boat when I start getting my boat ready. As soon as I get my boat, one of these days, maybe, if God shines on me. Don't get me wrong, I could always sell a motorcycle and have one next week, but I don't want to do it that way. I had a dream about my dirt bike the other day, about someone wanting to go riding or something, you know what I mean? And I was like, well, I said, sure, I'll go. As long as we're not racing or anything, we're just going to go have fun, play ride slow. And if I sell my dirt bike, that'd be the first time in my life I would have to say, ah, man, I can't go riding. I don't have a bike. So I don't know about all that, if you know what I mean. I'm backpedaling on selling it, to be honest with you. I don't know. I did get to do something I wanted to do since the real estate crash in '08. Oh, crap, I need Red Bull. I'll be right back. Oh, wait. I forgot to read Romans 8:1. Let's do that real quick. The start of Romans 8. It's deliverance from bondage. Uh, Not the kind in 50 Shades of Grey bondage, not that kind of bondage. It's, Therefore, there is now no condemnation at all for those who are in Christ Jesus. For The law of the Spirit of life in Christ Jesus has set you free from the law of sin and of death. You free. Be free. But anyway, after 2008, before 2008, you were an appraiser, you went out and developed a clientele of different lenders, you know what I mean? And you talk to them back and forth just like you would a working relationship with anyone. Well, after the real estate crash, they done away with that. You can't do that anymore. They developed a thing called an appraisal management company. And what they are is a go-between. You, Mr. Loan Officer, need an appraisal in BFG town. You send it to the AMC. They have a bank of appraisers in that area, and they send it out to them, supposedly in rotation. And there was no bidding on orders or anything like that, where they'd shop it for the lowest appraiser or whatever. It's just, the rotation. Whoever was up next got the order at whatever the predominant fee was in your area. Well, when it gets slow, I don't know, a couple years ago, it got real slow, and they started shopping around. How much is your fee and what's your turn time is what they always ask. And trying to determine which one's more important to them is the trick. Are they looking for a quick turnaround, or are they looking for a low fee? Well, I don't lower my fees. So I had this order come in yesterday from a lender I just used to get some work from, but I don't get very much from them very often. They had it was just a single family residential house, nothing special. And they had a fee of $375. So they asked me, what's your fee and turn time on it? So I counted it, and the turn time they had was fine. It was like 21st or something like that, plenty of time. But the fee I counted and said, the fee's $450 for an FHA. And they emailed me back about 2 hours later and asked me, is there any way you could do this for $400? And in all these years, I finally snapped. And I sent him an email and went off about, I said, you know what? In the whole scheme of the loan process, the appraiser is the only self-employed individual with the slightest margin of error as far as fee and overhead goes and things like that. And I told him, let's see if I might have it probably be easier so I don't say it wrong. Here it is. It says, let's drag it over here so we can see it better. This is the email I responded back to him. Naturally, I didn't get the appraisal from him, and I don't really care though, but I just said, I have to pass on this assignment. As I approach my retirement in a few months, I wanted to provide some insight into how these fee reductions actually impact the appraiser. Appraiser is often the only self-employed party in the mortgage process, yet we carry the highest liability. Since the 2008 crash, AMCs have taken a significant cut of the original fee. And the practice of shopping around for the lowest bid during slow periods has only tightened that margin. When you counter a reasonable local fee with a lower offer, it ignores the reality of our overhead. Between MLS providers, E&O insurance, and CE classes, I have $2,000 in expenses this month alone. This is the only industry I've seen where the expectation is to take a pay cut. The offered fee for this order takes me back to 2010 fee levels. While the government requires the use of AMCs, the reality is that the lender cannot close a deal without the appraiser. I wanted to express these frustrations for years, but refrained to protect my workflow. Now that I'm closing this chapter of my career, I felt it important to share the reality how this system affects the people on the ground. Thank you for your work in the past. It was a rewrite because my first one was a little, had some bad words and stuff in it. I was probably not very professional, so I took them all out. But the gist of it was, in the appraisal management company, I know what they charge the homeowner. They charge the homeowner $500 to $550. I know for a fact they do. I had a friend of mine had an appraisal done. They told me what they charged them. So I don't know how many appraisers they have, or the AMC is nationwide, so they're not hurting for money. But yet they're going to come in and nitpick me for $50. And the only reason they're doing it is so they can get more of my fee. That was it. That was the only reason they asked for that $400 instead of $450. And I'm like, you're gonna fucking nitpick me for $40, $50, and I'm the one that has it. I just finally, and I cleaned it up because the first draft was along the lines of, well, I know I'm not going to get any more work from you guys writing a letter like this, but I've been wanting to do it for 20 years, and I'm glad I got to do it now. The fact you won't send me any more work doesn't really bother me, something along those lines. But I just felt good to finally tell someone in the mortgage industry to kiss my butt. They're not the only one. There's more coming. These people who, what they do is they'll get an order and their regular appraisers don't want to do it. Maybe it's a rural house or something, you know what I mean? Or it's a hard appraisal. So then they'll send it, they'll shop it out and they'll send it to me and ask me if I want it. And I'll look at the house and then I'll come back and counter whatever they ask for. If it's going to be a pain in the ass, I'll shoot them some high price just because I don't want to do it. And unfortunately, sometimes they accept the high price. But it felt good to tell this lender in my roundabout way that, no, I don't want your work and you can kiss my ass, basically, in such a nice manner, though, where they thanked me. I don't know. Let's see here. There's about 3 lenders who, I don't know, the last 5 years or so, it's pretty steady sent me work, and they don't hassle me about, revision requests very much or nothing. Most of my revision requests have to do with, a typo or something. It never has anything to do with the comparables and the actual value of the property. It's always some, clerical type error thing. Or maybe like this last one I had, they had a second bathroom upstairs. All right, it's an old house, 100-year-old house, where I had a second bathroom upstairs. Well, they had removed it, had a step-in shower. I don't know, about, that wide. It wasn't very big, but they had removed it. And the floor was open there, and it wasn't open down below, but there, you see the floor joists and stuff. And when I go downstairs and ask, I said, "Is that bathroom up there? So you guys going to put another shower back in, or you going to turn it into just a half bath?" He said, "I'm not sure yet." I said, "All right." I said, "Well, in my report, it will be whichever one makes the house worth more." You know what I mean? If it's worth more after adjustments for it to be a half bath, then I'll do that. If not, then I'll call it 2 bathrooms and put a cost to cure in. And you make your appraisal based on a hypothetical condition that it's already been done. So my report reads, this house needed some repairs. So instead of being in fair condition, it's in good condition because I'm looking at it as if everything had already been completed. And you have to write a lot of commentary for when you get into that stuff. But I found if you take the time to explain it in lots of pictures are the key, then you don't get revision requests. What's up, John? Good to see you, buddy. I'm going to come down and go fishing, John, in the fall maybe or something. I don't know. I got to get away sometime. Trying to figure out how I'm going to pull that off, though. Haven't come up with anything yet. It won't be bad after Tilly's gone, the big dog, because Mom could go stay at my cousin Sissy's house and take the little dog with her. It wouldn't be a problem. She could go there and take the big dog with her, but you can't get the big dog in the car. I don't care what you do. You're not getting that dog in the car. I think it would break its leg before it would let you put it in a car. I honestly do. But see it come in. My Indianapolis MLS is due the end of this month. My errors and emissions insurance is due. So between the two of them, that's $1,000 right there. I'm like, why didn't I have my retirement start this month, where it would have come this month? I don't know what I was thinking when I filled it out or whatever, But that would sure pay for everything right now, but it is what it is, I guess. It doesn't matter. Dog won't you like riding in a car? Because I won't let him put his head out the window and hang his tongue out. But I've been wanting to do. Actually, I now that I read that again, I should not. I shouldn't have cleaned it up. I should have left it raw and ugly. You know what I mean? 'Cause that wasn't harsh enough. Right now that I reread it, it's like, I should have stuck with the first one. But you never know who this company may be associated with, neither. You know what I mean? They may be associated with a big, that's an AMC, and a lot of them work under the umbrella of a company called CoreLogic, where they got all these different AMC names, but CoreLogic actually owns them. So they pretty much got a monopoly on a lot of the appraisals that go out. Kind of like Countrywide used to have back in the day. No pooping G spot. No pooping G spot. Okay. Hmm. You ever wonder what a dog does when they walk around smelling to find the perfect place to take a dump? You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? I forgot I was smoking. I better close that. Dog walks around, sniffs, and walks around, sniffs, and finally picks a spot to go. I just wonder, like, what's their criteria on where they pick to use the bathroom? You know what I mean? This smells like a good spot. I'll just poop right here. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Yeah, it's gonna have 50-mile-an-hour gusts today, man. Ain't nobody needs that really. Hold on, I gotta write a text to somebody real quick. I'm sorry. It's important. Cabin fever. Raises his leg to knock his ass out of gear so he don't poop. Circle, circle, poop, exactly. Hmm. I always wondered that. I got my phone brightness turned down? I bet I still do. Yep, from when I was driving yesterday. There we go. I gotta finish this text real quick. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot what I was thinking. She may be doing it as we speak. Mom, dude. Not to mention, I think I got up the other day, and I think mom, she wears the pins, but I think she started to pee just as she got in the bathroom and was taking the pins down a little too soon. 'Cause I think there was pee on the floor. Look, there was some kind of water in it, like a curved arc, so it looked like as you were turning around. You know what I mean? I didn't say that. And I just cleaned it up and thought, oh man, I hope we're not starting there. I've been down that road. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm almost done. Mm-hmm. I'm hurrying. There we go. All right, I got that done. I meant to send that yesterday evening. Mm-hmm. Dirt bikes. Yeah, we already talked about dirt bikes a minute ago. About my dream and uh, not about my dream. Somebody called wanting to go dirt bike riding, and I was like, "Yeah, we can do that." And then if I sell my dirt bike, it'd be the first time in my life I would have to say, "Nah, man, I can't go. I ain't got a bike. Or I ain't got a bike no more." It's like, oh shit. Oh man, heck yeah, John. That's cool. She leaves on Saturday, comes back on Thursday. You know what got me? I think it should be the first morning they wake up there should be the first day, and the last day is the last morning they wake up. Because actually, like with Dad, the first day count is when I took him. Well, if I took him at 2 in the afternoon, that first day was pretty much already gone. I don't know if that's how it works there, but I remember thinking this would be a better idea if they'd done it, the other way, and didn't start the day until that first morning. But it's all about money, so they don't give a shit about us. It But it sure is a nice relief to get that break. Seeing with Mom, I can't get that or anything because we're not in hospice or anything like that. And I just wish I had somebody to come and stay here for a week or so. That'd be cool. Okay. Oh, here's Silence Documentary, The Anatomy of a Great Lie. When does that come out? Oh, 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 oh. Video's been removed by the uploader. Shit, that sucks. Okay. Let's see here. I'll be glad when WNBA starts. We got Caitlin Clark here, and it actually things get kind of exciting around this place, Indiana anyway. Nice, dude. Nice. So they're starting to have some online bass tournaments. You know who was the first one to do the online fishing tournament thing? Chadwick. So he basically invented it. He should have patented it some way or something. You know what I mean? Mhm. I need to get some 4 pound test for my ultralight because I could go catch some bluegills Sunday or something. The next decent day. I got to get my lawnmower fired up, and I need to put the tubes in the tires. I've never put tubes in them little tires before. I don't suppose it'd be, I suppose it's about like a dirt bike, stuff the tube in there and pop the valve stem through. I don't know. I used to have a thing for doing dirt bikes, and it was like a little cable with a little handle on one end. You could put your fingers around, and you would run it up through the hole where the valve stem comes out, and it was like a valve stem, this insert part of the valve stem, and you could screw it in. Then when you put the tube in, you used it, and you'd pull the valve stem down through there instead of trying to reach your fingers in there, line it up, and push it through. And then naturally, that's when I always bled. I have to watch it. I haven't. The last 2 days. I need to clean house desperately. I've been busy the last 2 days getting that report out and taking mom to the doctor 2 different times. And then 3 weeks ago or more, she went to the eye doctor and had to get new glasses. Well, she liked the frame she had, so she just wanted lenses. So she asked them, "Do I need to leave these here with you? And then when the lenses come in, you can put them in or whatever, and I'll pick them up." And they said, "No, you can just bring them back. That way you can use them until you're ready." It's been 3 weeks and we ain't seen no damn lenses yet. I called them yesterday, and there was some kind of mess up or something. And I think I made the guy mad. I said, "Yeah, I told her to let me take care of it." And she said that she'd do it through the eye doctor, which is my way of saying, I could have went to glassesusa.com with my prescription that you give her and ordered them myself and had them by now. George Thorogood. I'll bet he always put on a good show. He's just one of them guys that you could see his shows would have been fun. That was bad to the bone. Well, now what we're gonna do? I got bored quick. I text Eric and let him know I was on live to come up when he gets headed to work or gets to work, whichever. Okay, well, I got the paper, the Mountain Eagle from over in Kentucky, Whitesburg town where the sheriff shot the judge. And it has a section in it called Speak Your Piece. Hold on, I'm sorry. I had to reply back to them so they don't send it to someone else. That would be a good order right there. Ah, you're an idiot. Say it with me, Brian is an idiot. I know. Hold on, I got to answer this. It's a thing about an order, and it's going to be a good one. It's easy money. I'm trying to negotiate the turn time with them real quick, so just give me a minute. And I have a feeling I'm talking to like an AI computer, to be honest with you, but that's all right. Oh man, I seen that baseball size. Hell yeah, I did. Yeah, I'd be in a lot of trouble. My car that got beat up, but I wonder. I got full coverage. I wonder if that would cover it or not. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's coup. Coup with a capital C. Coup. Ducks are fact. No, can't read it. I don't know what that means. YouTube recommended this stream to me. I'm sorry, dude. You just come in at a bad time. It's kind of based on catfishing, and I think of it more along the lines of like when I was a kid, my dad got up every morning going to work or whatever, and he'd stop at the same diner and eat every day, and they'd sit around and talk, solve the world's problems, so to speak. So it's kind of like that. There's no rhyme, reason, or it's not one of them shows where we have a guest come in and people come up every now and then, but it's just a sitting around bullshit. And be honest with you, I just happen to I, I'm a real estate appraiser, and I had to send a couple texts real quick to make sure I didn't lose some work. Bam, there we go. And that's what it is. Now tell me what your name means. Ducks RS5LS. I can't get it. I'm trying and I can't figure it out. Let me go over to your channel and see if it helps. Nah, you don't even have any content. Let's see. Been here since 2016 and got no videos or nothing. That's cool. Anyway, that's what we do, dude. I'm not real sure why it's sent across. It's uh, come across your timeline. About the only things that would be anything is fishing or dirt bikes, and I'm not allowed to talk about dirt bikes, even though it's my show. So we won't go into it. Anyway, as I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted with employment opportunities. This little newspaper comes and has a section called "Speak Your Piece." You call in, say anything you want, and they'll post as long as it's not bad words and stuff like that. You know what I mean? For instance, here's one. Someone called in. They evidently have an issue with their neighbor's cat. We need a law against people letting cats breed, breed, and breed, and breed, and breed. Something's got to be done. Let's see if there's any other good ones. I get the paper. Mom got it originally when Grandma was alive. Did you say dirt bikes? Nope, nope, no dirt bikes. Uh, when Grandma was alive, because it's the newspaper from her hometown, Kentucky or whatever, right? Here's one. I wouldn't consider voting for a certain candidate for public office in Letcher County. What a name, Letcher County. This even ties in with this. I heard he likes and touches little boys. Ooh, it's like slander or libel or something like that, isn't it? Let's see. I'm just cruising through them real quick, see if there's any good ones. Let's see. Here we go. I like them when they're personal to other people. A lot of times there'll be like, "You hussy from up in Bogle Corner or whatever. I seen you up there in the holler with so and so's husband. You better get right before I tell on you," stuff like that. Okay, I need to turn the light on. What I need to. I'm just wondering why a lady from White Co area and her nephew are always going to the food pantry and getting 7 or 8 bags of potatoes. Why would they take those potatoes from families that need them? They don't have any children. It's hard for people to live. People like that are taken away from little children. That is awful. That is awful. She draws a check and she could afford to buy a bag of potatoes, but she takes a bunch of them evidently for something. Mhm. Let's see. Read that one. It starts with, "Do you like pina coladas or getting caught in the rain?" Let's see. Some of them are too long to read. U.S. military used a laser to shoot down a customs and border protection drone. Boy, this is making America great again. I didn't know we were using lasers. Okay, there ain't no good ones in there. Sometimes they'll get to arguing with each other back and forth and it'll go on for 3 or 4 weeks. Usually it has to do with infidelity or drugs. Thank you for the pina colada. I like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. You can suck me for making me sing that. I forget the one the other, what was it, Tuesday or Monday, whatever, that I forget the song now. Don't say it because I had it stuck in my head all morning. Hold on, I'm sorry. that's the end of that. There ain't gonna be no more. He can fall asleep. Yes, I can. No, I wasn't asleep. I was texting something. But I can literally fall asleep halfway through a sentence. I've done it. I don't know how it happens, but it does. Man, my eyes since the other day, I don't know what happened, but they got like, it feels like they got dirt in them or something. I don't know what it is, but I've washed them and washed them out with eye wash. Who had one of these in their car in high school at all times? Never left home without it. I know John did. That's a given. We used to call it eye wash. Yo, man, you got any eye wash before I go back in the house? Well, then you can go watch people crappie fish there, buddy. Yeah, hold on. Shut this off so y'all don't laugh at how I put this stuff in my eyes. Hey, what's up, Nate? Good to see you, buddy. See, I can't hold my eye. I can't open my eye and let it drop in it. I can't do that for some reason. So I have to lean my head back and put it in the corner of my eye, the very corner, and then open my eyelids up and down to get it to run in them. I don't know why, but I can't do it the other way. Much better. Yeah, I'll bet that's not going to be a good idea. That's about 100% alcohol almost. I used to keep it in the fridge. That way, when you put it in your eye, it was real cold and it was nice and refreshing. Yeah, I know. And you can see really, really great rainbow type colors with Visine and certain synthetics that used to be available readily in the 70s and 80s. Grabbed the wrong bottle. Yeah, I'll bet, man. Ooh. That didn't take you long to realize it, though, did it? And then your eyes were going to be twice as red. Your one eye is going to be twice as red than it was just trying to clean it from getting high. Nice. I missed something. Hold on. Where's it at? Where you go, dog? Hey, Fun Fishing Adventures. Morning, buddy. I didn't see you come in. I was busy sending a really, 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 really important text. Sorry, guys. When I was doing the show 5 days a week, man, I'm telling you, dude, you could count on about 7:30. Especially if I had someone up here, with me, you'd count on about 7:30. I'd be dozing off for a while. She can smell what, John? That's the part I'm missing about the conversation. Either means she can smell because her nose been clogged and it just opened up, or is it a certain aroma that you can smell? I know the pot today, man. You can smell that stuff. Oh, yep. You can smell that stuff from 2 blocks away almost. Someone's opened a bag of that stuff these days. Skunk weed and things like that. Onion rings are just vegetable donuts. I like it. That's a famous quote from the Cookie Monster. But yeah, man, I mean, it's not even, you can't even roll up like a nickel bag and put it in your glove box or nothing these days. It smells so strong, hell, cop can stand outside the car and smell it. Hey Nate, how you doing up there, buddy? You getting that wind yet? I think I heard a little bit of it blowing this morning. Nickel bag, you old cheapskate. Oh no, man, dude, I had a hookup in high school. This guy, he was probably in his mid-20s, worked at the Chevrolet factory there in town, and we were cutting through his driveway one time, headed out to the baseball field beside the radio station, and he was working on this motorcycle, and he was having problems with his carburetor issue. And we were walking by and say, "Hey man, what, having problems?" Well, I think it ended up being one of the jets was clogged. I think the pilot jet probably, can't remember. It's been so long ago, but ended up striking up a conversation with this dude. And after we get done, or I get done helping him with his motorcycle or whatever, I mean, I'm wearing, I think, a Styx concert T-shirt. You know what I mean? Long hair. You can tell I'd probably get high. And he's, "Hey man, y'all want to go inside and burn one?" Oh yeah. And from that day on, that's who I got my weed from. And he'd sell me a nickel bag that I'd get 13, 14 joints out of. And so I could buy a nickel bag, roll up 10 of them, double my money, and still have half of it left. And then when I graduated to like ounces, his ounces, he would literally fill the bag up where you could just lick the top and fold the flap over. And yeah, so that's who I got my weed from all through high school. And then I can remember the first time I ever smoked hash, he had some, turned me on to it, which was a whole new world. Then when I went to Germany, that's all there was, man. And I'm like, geez, ooh, you're kidding me. I'm so tired of smoking hash after like a year and a half, because that's all they had there for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it was easier to conceal or whatever, because the African guys in like downtown Frankfurt's kind of a pretty big town, and they'd have them little umbrellas, right? That collapse down to about a foot long, foot and a half long, or whatever. Well, they made their hash, and it was in like sticks that were about maybe a half-inch wide and 16th, 18th, or 16th quarter of an inch thick. And depending on how long it was how you measured, the price. And when you'd walk up, you say, "You want some?" Well, they would undo the snap on that umbrella and twist it, and those sticks would be laying in the flaps, depending on which size you wanted. And and I figured that probably the reason they only sold hash and stuff there is because it was easier to conceal than a pound of weed or something. I don't know. I never did figure it out, but I never seen any weed when I was in Germany for 2 years. Mm-hmm. Four finger lid. Yeah, that's about right. Then I remember when I come back from Germany, and I had mailed myself some hash back that was going to meet me when I got back in the States. And I was going to trade a friend of mine it for some weed or whatever. And we got talking, and somehow they started selling weed by the quarter ounce. And I'm like, "What the hell are you talking about, quarter ounce?" And he showed me a quarter. I was like, "You got to be, how much is that?" I was blown. I said, "Man, you got to be kidding me. We just paid $30 for an OZ, and it's how much for a quarter ounce? No way. I'm quitting." And actually, I quit because I started getting paranoid. Yeah, that's probably true too, dog. But yeah, I quit getting high because it just made me paranoid for some reason. And I don't know how long I started when I was probably 13 or 14, I imagine. I can remember the first time I got high. Actually, my best friend, lived across the road, and he had two older brothers they were probably junior and senior in high school. We were in elementary school, late elementary, probably fifth or sixth grade. Well, he had a big keg party one night, and there was maybe 100 people there or more. and they was all out in the yard and everything. Well, after the party broke up, me and my friend was camping out in my backyard because he didn't want to be around the house with all the people. And after the party was over, I went over with a flashlight because I mean, this was back in the Quaalude days, so you can imagine how out of it people were. Exactly. Little did you know that you would need it every day, man. And we went over there and started combing that yard with a flashlight and found a joint. I knew we would find something laying on the ground. There was no doubt in my mind because these people were out of it. And we snuck off back to my house and backyard and smoked that joint. Hash under glass. Yeah, I like it like that too. Now in Germany, what we would do, we'd just take a pop can and kind of dent it and poke some holes in it with actually with the little insignia things that you had on your collar, like you'd push them through in that little push pins or whatever. We'd use them to poke the holes. This was, if you were around the barracks or whatever, and we would smoke the hash. Then when you got done, you just crush that can up, and on the way out, out through the quad or whatever, you'd throw it in the dumpster. Yeah, buddy, we called them dummy buttons, man. And fortunately, those are not non-existent anymore. I mean, they serve no purpose but to get you screwed up. I even forget. I can't even remember how it was to take them. It's been so many years ago. And then I had one friend. His dad got a big script of Valium, and we'd sneak in and get those. Yeah, well, and see what it was, dog. We had to do that because you couldn't keep anything in your room. You know what I mean? I even had a stash place outside of the barracks to stash my hash, and I only bought it in small quantities, so I didn't have much. And that way, if someone found it in my stash place, I didn't lose much. Eat three at a time. Yep, I can remember. Uh, I think when they were still Roars, the original company before the patent run out and Lemon started making them. But I can remember. I think they were made in Florida. I may be wrong on that, but somebody down there, I was staying with my cousin, had, God, I don't know, like a jar that the pharmacist would have. And these were a bunch of Italians in this neighborhood. It was a lot of mafia is what this neighborhood was. And these things were so fresh, man. You could slide it along your palm and no powder or anything would come off. They were as fresh as like a certs out of a certs, you know, little certs that you used to eat for breath or whatever. And those were real hard. That's how these were. They were so fresh. Yeah, that's just what people done back in the 70s where I lived. You know what I mean, dog. That's just what people did. Everybody did. And I can remember seeing my best friend's brother and them firing up teas and blues when I was in elementary school. We walked in the room on them one time. It's like, oh shit, scared the hell out of me. So I never, ever, ever thought about putting a needle in my arm in any way, shape, or form. Never. Yeah. Yep. Because we used to have, and I'm sure most people did too. We used to have big keg parties. The movie Dazed and Confused. I don't know if anyone's seen that before, but that was almost to a T. Not the freshman hazing stuff, but the party they had and everything out in the country with the keggers. That was almost to a T how our weekends were. Someone had a party every weekend somewhere. Nowadays you do that, you go to jail and end up with a felony before you get out of high school. Because the fun police got put in charge of the world somehow. I think about it, man. It would suck to be young these days. I'll be honest with you. I'm just glad the Oxys and stuff weren't around when I was in high school, because in everything I've seen and or done in my lifetime, those are the only thing that ever got a hold of me that I couldn't get away from. I mean, like Coke, for instance. I seen Coke as something you done on the weekends, going out partying, so you can stay up all night and party and have a good time. But whoever, or not whoever, I know who invented them and manufactured them. They knew what they were doing because they were so highly addictive. Oh yeah, 100%, dog, a big no. The other part through the 70s and 80s, I don't remember a lot of race discussion. And in fact, I didn't really think about race back then. In elementary school, there was 3 black guys in my school, and one of them hung out with me and stayed all night at my house. So the racist thing, I never really was big on. But nowadays it's like the biggest topic on earth. Hi, Jody. Good to see you, honey. And I like Morgan Freeman. The guy was interviewing him, and it might have been Don Lemon, who is the biggest prick on earth, but they were talking about race, and I think it was Don Lemon. I'm not positive, but he said something about, well, how do you think we cure this? And Morgan Freeman looked at him and said, stop talking about it. It's just all you guys talk about. He said, if you just stop talking about it, it'd probably go back to being good. The snow globe. I don't know. You have to fill me in on the snow globe. Morning, Jimmy Geiger. You guys end up with any fish last night, Jody? Oh, snow globe. I think I'm with you now. I lost 40 pounds in 3 jobs. Yep. Okay. I'm pretty sure I understand. Never mind. Yeah. And then I went in the service and come out and decided I wanted to be a responsible human, get married, have a family, and have a career. And it all worked out pretty good, man. Pretty good life. And it didn't go as planned, but as a whole, it's been a pretty good life. Just had one hookup, yeah. I mean, I could have been a little more responsible with my money. I didn't have anyone, no one in my family ever had money or profession. My dad was a crane operator, you know, so I didn't have anyone really teach me the management of money and how to, invest and save for the future or whatever. So I pretty much winged it, and that's the one thing I wish I would have known how to do. I'm horrible with money anyway. I'm telling you. Nice. I can see it, John. I can see it. Then I was opposite. I went from long haired concert shirt wearing stoner in high school to country music listening, hat on, pickup truck driving guy when I got out of the army and come home. Not a redneck really, but I was just country when they played country music. And everybody had a truck, man. It's just if you had to have a pickup truck. And I would love, I had a 71 Chevy. It wasn't super nice, but it was a good truck. It was solid and dependable. Had a, straight six with the 3-speed on the column thing. And I'd give anything to have that truck back right now. I wasn't never one for like fast cars and stuff like that because I got my speed fixed racing, so I didn't need to go fast on the road. And I loved the straight 6 cylinder. You could that as long as you kept pulling it, I think that motor would run forever. It wasn't fast, and you didn't want to abuse it, but turquoise pants and nice white shoes, no socks. Exactly. I'm with you. I'm so with you on that, John. I can remember I had I got out of service and stuff. I was young, single, had my first bachelor pad, and I ended up buying me a long coat, like a trench coat, but it was salt and pepper. This thing was pimp, dude. I remember my brother trying to get it from me. Man, why don't you let me wear that? I said, hell no, dude. You nasty shit on me. I don't know what you're going to do in this coat. Because back in when I bought it at the time, it cost a lot of money, for the time back then anyway. And I'd always wear like a button up type shirt and some jeans with the long coat. And I have always been a hat wearing guy, man. It was burgundy nice. Man, could you I never even thought about keeping cars back in those days. You know what I mean? Never entered my mind. You drove them and used them and abused them and sold them to somebody. Never thinking that we'd be here today. And if you do find a 71 Chevy pickup truck that's worth buying, you're going to spend $20,000 on it. I just like to find something that uh, has old school ignition points and condensers and stuff like that. Nice, nice, Jody. They have a really great children's museum in Indianapolis, Jody. You ought to Google it. They have like a giant dinosaur coming out of the building outside. It's really cool. I break for hallucinations. Nice. The funniest part was my old microbus. It was a beater, dude. I'm talking hoopty all day, but it run good. That's all that matters. We would throw, I think there was four of us, put our BMX bikes in it and drive to Indy or Lafayette and stuff going BMX racing in the wintertime. Indoor tracks. It was cool. We had a good time. We were going to Lafayette one time, and the whole way there was against the wind, right? And I think it took us a little over 3/4 of a tank to get there. And I remember telling everyone that was with us, is how cheap gas was back then. And everybody save $1 for when we go home, so we got enough gas to get home. And we got done racing BMX. Then one of the guys I was with knew the dude who owned the place, so we stayed after and rode the track for 2 or 3 hours. It was dark when we got done, and we all get in the van, get ready. Gosh, I got to stop by the station. Everybody give me some money. Only me and my friend, actually still my friend Dave, to come and help me do Tilly's toenails the other day. Me and him's the only one that saved $1. We put the $2 in the tank, and it puts us just above a half tank. And I'm like, this is not good. But on the way home, and it's a dead Highway 26 is as straight as a board across Indiana. Well, we had about a 15-mile-an-hour wind behind us and made it home with gas to spare. Even I couldn't believe it. But we was going against the wind the whole way, which made it use more gas. I know the one you're talking about. That's really cool there. Now, the one at the Children's Museum in Indy, it's just a big, and I'm talking life size, like dinosaur coming out of the side of the building. It's really cool. And I guess that Children's Museum there is, my son and them's been there and said it's as good as for adults to go to. Said it was really cool inside there. And look at all the people fishing for shell crackers. Jeez, I could not fish amongst that many people. You kidding me? I know there'd be an argument somewhere. Sophie Cunningham. If you don't know her, look her up. She plays for the Fever, Indianapolis Fever. She's bad, and she's a black belt in uh, karate or something. Done combat sports her whole life, and plays in the WNBA. She's like the enforcer now on the Fever. She's hot as all get out and could kick my ass if I made her mad, and I'm okay with that. It's in Pigeon Forge. Did you say, Jody? How long does it take you to get over there? Um, yeah, we were going to Florida one time, me and my wife and the kids on vacation, and I thought we left a couple of days early. And I thought, well, we'll swing by Pigeon Forge on the way, and we'll stay there for a night or two, and then we'll head on down to Florida. We got off of the highway road going in Pigeon Forge or whatever. I think it was a 4-lane highway, and then I can't remember. But the traffic was stopped as you got off the interstate, and the sign said like Pigeon Forge 4 miles or something. I'm like, you got to be in. We just turned around, got back on the interstate, and headed on down south. To the island. Cooked birds in a Pigeon Forge. I like it. I got to get my ultralight pole set up, man. I'm kind of stoked for it, actually. I had one, I don't know, I was in my 20s or something. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. It's over here somewhere. There it is. It is the ugly stick. Where's it at? There it is. The ugly stick graphite something, I think it's called. Mm-hmm. Yeah, turn my light on. What am I doing? I'm sitting trying to read shit in the dark. There. That lit everything up, didn't it? It's the ugly stick E-Light graphite. And it's got the Shimano 2000 reel on it. And the only reason I like this reel, it's got this little trigger. See it right there? You reach down, grab the line, pull the trigger, and it opens the bail. I like that. That's the only reason I like it. And it spins pretty freely. So I'm ready to go bluegill fishing. You ever seen these little things right here? It's got like foam inside it. It's pretty cool, doesn't it? That's a Temu find right there. Like 6 or 7 of them for $1, I think it was. But yeah, I need to get some fishing line. That was my adult film name. Ugly Log. Hey, hold on there, Sandy Toes. How'd you get it to say Sandy Toes? Look at you.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Look at you today, looking all pretty and everything. How you doing? Got your trip ready, planned out to come to the States?
I sure do.
Heck yeah.
I'm only dressed up. I had to go and have dinner with my mother.
Ah, be careful when you get here at the States. Remember, not everybody is as fun and honest as we are.
I never trust anybody as far as I can throw them.
Me neither, honey. I don't trust. No, I'm with you. I will keep a side eye on everybody. Yeah,
That
there's
was a neat rod you was
three.
showing, though.
Huh?
That was a neat rod you was showing.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's an
Mmm.
ugly stick. I love ugly sticks, man. Dad had a bass rod. It was an ugly stick, and they're
Dad's
actually.
putting together a list of stuff he wants me to bring back from the States. And I was like, you realize I have a bag limit on weight capacity,
Yeah,
right?
or else you got to ship it.
Morning, Tim.
Well, just
Morning, John. Morning, Ernie Brown.
tell him
And Miss.
whatever he needs. If you let me know and he wants to pay the shipping, I'll get it shipped over to you guys. Whatever it is, it don't matter.
He has a shopping list at Bass Pro right now that I'm like filtering.
Bass Pro.
I'm not looking at going, you don't need any of this stuff.
There are better buys out there than Bass Pro.
He could make everything he wanted in Bass Pro Shop, but he's just, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know the English word for it. Novelty, maybe? The
Yeah.
novelty of having something from Bass Pro.
It says Bass Pro Shop on it.
Yeah. Like the first 6 things on his list are flies. And I'm like, you realize you have enough shit in that garage to tie it yourself. You could tie like 70 of the damn things.
And it'd probably be better flies than what he gets there. You know what I mean?
He could himself. Look, he's an international winner on fly tying. He
wants
do it himself. He just wants it from Bass Pro Shop.
Yeah.
And he wants a hat. He wants a hat while he's at it.
You can
order. So I was like, whatever.
Shipped. If he's smart, he'd get with them and see if he could open a franchise there. There's an idea.
I'm not passing on that idea.
That's a good idea. Be the first Bass Pro Shop franchise in Australia. Yeah, buddy.
He would love it.
John, you think just like I do.
John, we're not even.
I love
any dresses that at that point.
Yes, exactly. I love sundresses, and I would always chuckle when my girlfriend would ask me, "Why do you like sundresses so well?" And I'd always just chuckle to myself. I just think they look cute, and all I could think of is how easy are they to get into.
We're not deceived, but if I turned up in a pair of a shirt and a pair of pants for my mom, no.
Yeah. Good. I think sundresses are cool, man. Jump in the car on a Sunday afternoon in the spring, take a ride. If you wear a sundress sitting in the passenger seat, we aren't going to get real far. That's a fact.
I don't always look nice, Jody.
I text your buddies. I ain't heard back from them yet.
I haven't talked to him.
Anybody seen Uncle Lou yet?
Mr. Lou, I talked to him last night, but not too much. And I haven't talked to the rest of them. I talked to Eric yesterday on Rustic Show, and that was about it.
Yeah, I know Uncle Lou sent me, but he always does, send me them damn reels on Facebook, and I'm afraid to open them half the time because you just never know what's going to be on there.
He sends me the jump scares. I've figured it out. Yeah. If he sends me something on Facebook, it's a jump scare. If he sends me something through Instagram, it's actually something interesting.
Yeah. Well, when he sends me anything, a reel or whatever, I'll hit play on it, and then I'll kind of turn away and listen and watch it the first time and see if it's a jump scare or not. Because he's got me so many times.
If it's through Facebook, it'll be a jump scare.
Oh, okay. I'll have to remember that.
That makes me
time to start mowing before long, man. I'm stoked. Everybody knows I like to go mow my yard. I just need a bigger lawnmower.
Hey, good morning, Terry. Welcome in.
Terry B, good to see you, buddy.
Jody, that makes me laugh.
Somebody will be tired of their bigger lawnmower and gift it to me, but we'll see if it ever happens or not. More than likely not. It's a good thought, though.
You could have ours, but the shipping would cost you a mint.
Yeah, I could buy 5 for what the shipping would cost.
Jody, your comment made me laugh because my mom actually got up me, said I was not dressed enough in this dress, that I looked a little bit, trying to think of the nice word. I don't know the English words for it, but it's similar to like being underdressed for the streets. I don't know. My mom's very up herself. John's going for 8.5 fingers this season. Yeah, Yeah, Ernie. That's what my mom basically called me,
Oh.
which is always fascinating.
Now one more Red
Oh,
Bull.
this is my dad thought I was overdressed, and then I got to my
Whoa.
mother and I was
I'm gonna turn Dad's old bedroom into a reading room.
does it get good sunlight in there?
No, I want it kind of chill, dark with a
You
lamp.
want to chill dark?
It gets it in the afternoon. You raise the blind up, the sun comes in that way, but I want more of a chill, laid back atmosphere.
Bug loses half a finger every mowing season.
That one right there.
Oh,
see,
well, at least you're keeping your nails trimmed.
It's not longer than the other one. See that? This is supposed to be longer like that one. There is. Yep. That'll wake you up right there. I'm telling you right now.
My daughter has the same thing. She had a crushing
finger. Yeah.
Yeah, the middle finger's the same length because she pulled a concrete water fountain over on herself.
Oh.
And crushed her hand.
Nap in private time. Nap okay, private time nah. But
we all know what reading material he's got in that book, John.
There's 2 recliners in the living room nobody uses. So he's got like a California King in there or something I got to get rid of somehow. But actually, Mom brought it up because I don't have nowhere to read my Bible quiet. And I was like, man, I need somewhere to read, quiet out of the way. And she's like, well, why don't you turn Dad's old room? I'm like, that's a great idea. Find a nice chill throw rug, one of them big circle rugs or whatever. 2 recliners with a little table in between them. And one of the lamps comes up with 2 lamps, one on each side for reading. Yeah, I'm all about it. Yeah, we had this talk earlier.
Mom, don't bother vacuuming my room. It's like universal talk.
Oh, man.
Well, we are ultimately more entertaining than what you read, Terry. Otherwise, you wouldn't come back.
Now, I still read in the bathroom. Yeah. Usually it's magazines. Like I got Concealed Carry magazine comes. That's pretty cool. It's about guns. I like it.
You're spending way too long on the shitter. It'll hurt your ass.
Shoot, I got 18 inches of my colon removed. I forget when it was. What, 8 or 10 years ago, maybe. And I asked the doctor, I said, any restrictions on anything? What I eat? Nope, anything you want, man, dude. It's brand new in there now. I'm like, heck yeah. Took me 40 some years to trash the first one. We'll start over now. I play Call of Duty in the bathroom while having a Call of Duty.
John's in fine form today.
Yes, he is. That's why I like him coming around.
You can see just fine. I didn't say there was a problem with your vision, Terry. I said the problem was your reading material was boring.
What, man, I'd like to maybe go bluegill fishing Sunday.
Did you go
I'm at the point, like going out to Sundays, they're so easy to catch. It's one after another. And if I'm catching them for bait or to cook or whatever, that's fine. But I'm going to go out on a boat and hunt bluegill like we do at the strip pits.
Did you end up going fishing last week, Buggy?
No.
Why not?
I'm trying to remember why we ended up. Oh, it rained hard. And then it had quit raining, but it was so wet, there was no way I was going to ask Sonny if I could drive the gator around the other side of the pond, and possibly,
yeah,
tear stuff up or whatever. I mean, he would have said yes. He wouldn't have minded, but I just wouldn't ask him that.
That's not okay.
Oh, Jody, how far away are you? That happened to me the other day going to see a house. I forgot my glasses. Don't ask me how, but it happens.
Oh, no.
It's when I get too much stuff going on at one time when stuff like that happens.
I'm just getting a drink.
But yeah, I would have to turn around and go back and get my medicine. I gotta have it every morning. You're 30. Oh man.
I think if anyone talks
It's
to
a
my mom,
shame. Well, say you could call James, hey, go get my medicine and bring it to me. I'll be waiting here for you. That way you gotta drive 30 minutes there and back and I can just wait and I don't have to go back. It's an idea.
so Jody,
But
30
you know,
minutes.
it's like we were talking about all the electronics and stuff like that. I don't know how I feel about all that stuff. I like the challenge of finding the fish. And don't get me wrong, if I was like doing tournaments or something like that, I could see it. But I mean, I like the Lowrance, little Lowrance thing. I got the 4 or whatever. It's only a little, not much bigger than a cell phone. You know what I mean? And it'll show me the
Mhm.
bottom and the depth, and that's all I really need to see. And then I don't know how many people when you grew up or whatever, if you went to a new lake you'd never been to, you would use your knowledge, you know, based
Some
on reading the
people aren't.
shoreline and stuff like that to try and find out and try to figure out where the fish would be, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's a learned skill. Not a lot of people are one educated enough to read new water,
Yeah, that's probably true. Now
look for it, figure it out.
the only time that gets really hard to do is if like the bluegill place we used to go fishing at all the time, Shakamak Park. In the summertime, they're about 25 feet deep out in the middle of the lake. You got to know where they're at, and all that's holding them is like it goes from I don't know maybe 13 feet or so, and there's a ledge drops down, goes to 25 feet or whatever, and kind of a little point, and they're on either side of that point. But if you don't have the fish locator to see the bottom, you don't know that.
That
And
is true.
I don't remember how Dad found them that time, but I just like the hunting the catfish thing. I want to learn how to do it the old way before I depend on something that may go out in the middle of fishing.
Mm-hmm.
Like the flathead thing. I know now how to look from watching videos and stuff. Look for the big log piles and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And the only thing about that is I'm so afraid of getting hung up and having to re-rig.
Terry said the fish are bigger when we talk. Okay, I missed something. It doesn't matter. Why do I always look closer to this computer?
Well, John, one has to be able to leave the vicinity to do that. Right now, I'm locationally challenged. I can only travel so far. And other than that, if it wasn't for that, I'd be gone pretty much every weekend. Hell, every weekday. It don't really matter with my job. Or now that I'm almost retired.
Almost retired? That's like saying I'm almost retired.
Well, I'm semi-retired. Technically, I'm starting to draw my Social Security, but I'm still going to work because I can make $24,000 a year without getting penalized.
That would make it so much less boring, Mr. Terry.
Mm-hmm. Are we drinking before we go meet Mom?
No, we've met Mom. This is a reward for not saying what I thought I should say with Mom.
Okay. Yes. Oh, so you've already been to dinner with Mom?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, sometimes we got to do the things we don't want to, and we often have to bite our tongue for the betterment of the world.
Not that I wanted to.
Well, wanting to and doing is two different things. You done the right thing, even though it wasn't what you wanted to do. Kind of like me in my situation. 6 years, a long time.
I see her once a month. That's enough. That's more than enough some days. Strawberries and a homemade
cheesecake and scotch. Nice.
Cheesecake and scotch. Thanks, John.
What a combination. I didn't see my parents a lot from my late 20s to my 40s and stuff, just a couple times a year going fishing. A winning cheese party.
I think I was going to say whinging. Anyway, Jody says, I think a mistake a lot of people make is they find fish, then cast their lines past the fish. So no bait trail trickling down to the fish. It's very true.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think it happens when they don't read the water currents properly.
Yeah, if you don't know which way the current's going, you don't throw it in front of, so it drifts towards them, draws them back to you. I just like to be sitting out there fishing, doing nothing, even if I'm not catching anything. I just like being there.
Oh, half the luxury is just to be out there, indeed.
Yeah. You know, I'll be honest with you, the YouTube live and stuff, fishing's kind of ruined it. I'm not going to do a lot of live fishing stuff anymore. I'll have my video running in case, I happen to catch the fish, but I doubt I'll do many lives.
Why?
You get to concentrating on what you're doing on the live part as opposed to actually the fishing part. It's hard to explain.
Fair enough.
I'll know, Terry, now in a river where you've got a lot of current, if there's a place of dead water or whatever, the fish will hang out in there so they're not constantly fighting current, I think. Like an eddy or whatever you see in the water. Or the river comes flowing this way and there'll be a place
pocket.
Swirls.
They'll find a pocket. Kind of like how a car sits behind a fast moving truck.
Yeah.
You sit in that pocket and the natural pull will just keep you there. You don't have to fight so hard.
I mean, it depends on the fish and the circumstances, in fast moving rivers like the Mississippi and stuff, a lot of times they're behind something or in somewhere out of the main current stream. They'll be just inside the main current stream, and then just inside it's where they'll be, and that way when they want to eat, they ain't got to go far. They just cruise out into the flow and let the stuff flow towards them and eat it.
Mm-hmm. Good morning, Scotty. Welcome in.
He's been here for a while. Scotty, what's up, man? Or he was here earlier. He may have left.
I'm so late. I saw that you guys have been on for over an hour. I was like, jeepers. Yeah, Jody says, when I find fish, I instantly look at the bank and have a marker to go by. That's a good idea.
Yep, me too. Triangulation is what that's called. No forward facing sonar. I agree, John. I've seen it and I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Come on, dude. What kind of fun is that? Most fun's not knowing what's under there and not knowing it's going to hit, and then you get surprised. I want to do some bumping because I remember Bobcat saying one time, because I was joking about this, too much work, and he said, yeah, but there's nothing like when you're bumping, you set that bait down, and as you're bringing it up, you feel that fish grab it and go. He said, once you feel it, you'll do it all the time. And I'm like, yeah, man, think about that. Would be cool.
You'll get hooked.
That's what I think so too. I got a little fish in my pocket going to jingle-ling-a-ling.
Don't give him half a chance, John.
And I think I may do some crappie fish. I've never done much crappie fishing, and I think I might try some of that. Because the one time I crappie fished and we caught fish and kept them, it was summertime and the meat was mushy compared to bluegill. And I'm like, well, I don't like these as much as bluegill, so I just stayed with bluegill my whole life. Microfishing in Japan. I got to Google that. I saw. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google microfishing. Now, I did have a friend, guy that I raced side hacks on the ice with, and we would get high in his basement, and he had a little aquarium with goldfish in it, and he had this little fishing pole with this little bitty hook on it, and he would dip down and catch the goldfish. It was hilarious.
That's desperate measures.
Well, no, we were just doing it for entertainment. We'd get high wintertime. It was just hilarious. I would sit and laugh so hard.
Yeah, actually
Yeah, I'm
went
gonna look
fishing.
it up, Terry. It's called tango fishing. Is that what it is? Get my notepads out here. I gotta clean my notepads out. All of them got stuff on them.
Don't trust it, Buggy. You're going to get misled somewhere down the rabbit hole.
It happens. Well, there ain't no there's no Supercross this weekend. They got the weekend off, so I can go down some rabbit holes.
Yeah, but there's like being set up by your friends, and then there's walking willingly down the rabbit hole.
That's all right. I got nothing else to do. I go fishing. My son's got a friend was in the Navy.
Some eat goldfish, and some try to catch them. What did Scotty say? Scotty said crappie have a totally different taste in the summer. Much better when they are caught in the winter.
Yeah, that's what someone told me, Scotty, and that's why I'm going to try it spring and winter. Said, the meat's firmer, and I'm like, I could do that then because it was real mushy, and I was like, I don't like this compared to bluegill. And the other thing I think, and I don't know if everybody does or not, but when we come off the lake and have the bluegill and live well, right? Well, the first thing we do when we get up top of the boat ramp is take a cooler, it's got ice in it, and take them fish out of the live well and throw them in that cooler. And then when you get to the fish cleaning station, the meat is real firm and it's a lot easier to flay. I don't know if anyone does that or not, but if you haven't tried it, I'm telling you, it works.
John says the rabbit needs company. That's fun.
It's like Sonny wants me to take fish out of the lake because you gotta have X amount of fish taken out a year to keep a healthy balance. And I'm like, man, I don't mind taking them, but shoot, if I ain't got a vacuum sealer to freeze them, so I can use them for bait.
John, I have a feeling that's a trap, and I ain't gonna answer that one.
Which one is it? Let me see. Sandy, you ever seen
Sandy, have you ever seen that white-eared elephant? I'm like, we're gonna ignore John.
Yeah, I think I'm
walking into that willingly. I am not drunk enough, John.
Yeah, I think it has to do with pockets pulled out and stuff like that, maybe. Pockets turned inside out. Ooh, I can hear that wind blowing. That's not good. That's not good. Just what I was thinking, yeah. Hold on. I'll be right back.
No, you're not allowed to go. You're the host of the show. It's not what this happens. What do you think this is? Sandy show?
You know what I need? I need a couple oranges or tangerines.
That's win the lotto and send me 3/4 of it.
I would share it. That's a fact. See, winning the lotto.
If you send it my way, I'll just double the money and I'll be set.
Yeah, winning money in the lotto, especially when you're young, like in your 30s or whatever. I look at it like doing cocaine. You got to share it with your friends because otherwise they're all going to be at work while you're out there doing nothing. So you might as well share it with them. You can all be able to do stuff. It's like doing cocaine. Ain't no fun to do by yourself. If you're doing it by yourself, you got a problem. You need to get some help.
Well, no. If I'm doing it by myself, I don't have to share. I'm like a selfish woman.
No, Terry, but the meat's firmer in the colder water. That's a fact.
Good morning, Mr. Lou, if you're watching.
I'll be back. I'm going to go grab me a couple of tangerines this time. I've been up long enough.
Sorry, Mr. Lou is an absolute crack up. If you ever get on his absolute good side, he is very fun to entertain. Friend with weed is a friend indeed. I don't know. Don't fall over your kitchen there, Buggy.
I got made tuna salad and stuff, and I didn't get a chance to clean the kitchen up yet. So I got dishes that need to go in the dishwasher. I don't want to hear it. And I'm just moving stuff so I can.
It sounds like you tripped over the sink.
In some hot water. Got them out of the freezer to make them a little softer. See, leave me be.
No, that would mean I'm not a friend. I just let you be.
I had all intention.
Friends pay out friends, Buggy. You'll get used to it.
What's that?
Friends pay out friends. You'll get used to it.
Okay. I got a little change in my pocket.
When are you going fishing next, Terry? John says Buggy is way too short. Just trip over a sink unless he washes in the dog bowl. Oh, shoot.
You guys are not nice to me. Not very nice to me today.
Sure we are.
Yep. Okay, now. Dry those off. Like so. Set them over here. Like so.
What are you doing, Buggy?
There we go. We're good now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. Got 3 tangerines with
Are you
them
sure you're sure?
Enough to cut.
How do you know you're sure?
Because I'm sitting back down, so it's got to be right. Hold on a minute. I got to talk to Mom. I think she's sick.
I'm Mama Bug. Mama Bug. Mama Bug. May flip down the street at some point with Sandy. Be getting ready to boar hunt on Tuesday. Oh, do you guys have to get tags for boar hunting? Like a season pass or something like that? Sorry, I'm trying to delete stuff off my phone because it's screaming at me that I have no space left. I don't know what to delete. I don't know what to delete. I'll delete something. That can go. I don't know. That'll do. Hey, good morning, Dan. Welcome in. Morning, Mr. Lou. I'm glad that you had a great chuckle just then. Morning, Gavin. Welcome in. Buggy is just going to check on Mama Bugs. Open it all year and you don't need a license. That's cool. They're a nuisance animal about everything's
Okay, I'm cool. Good morning, 205. Good to see you. Uncle Lou, Uncle Lou. Good to see you, Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou, Uncle Lou. Like the Eddie Murphy show, sitting at the kitchen table. Oh, Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? Yeah, buddy. I'm still nice and frozen. Heck yeah.
We have like a huge wild boar problem in Australia. They're struggling so hard.
Yeah, we do too. In the States.
Is Curtis in here? I didn't see Curtis come in.
No, I haven't seen him anywhere.
Curtis is at MIA there, Mr. Lou.
I texted him and Eric earlier, and I ain't heard back, so I don't know. It's hard telling. Eric will probably come around once he gets to work.
Terry, that sounds like. Sorry, that went down the wrong hole.
Ooh, not the wrong hole.
Got a bit of fire in her.
Not that hole.
Killing myself. That sounds like a trap, Terry.
Where you been at, Curtis? Uncle Lou comes in, then you come up. I see how you are. You suck up.
Hey, Curtis. I'm gonna get trapped in this, aren't I?
Trapped in what?
Looking this thing up for Terry.
What is it?
I don't know. I don't even know how to say it.
Oh. I'm looking it up, but I can't say it, so I got to type it.
Japanese humane and superior method of slaughtering fish
Oh, slaughter.
that involves a swift brain spike, bleeding, and destroying the spinal cord
Okay.
immediately and nerve activity.
So what is this like?
Oh, a brain spike. Oh, yeah, that's normal.
That's humane.
Yeah.
It's more humane than me just cutting through the back of their spine. I'm getting ready to cut the head off.
Okay, if you had just said a brain spike, I would have known exactly what the heck you were talking about.
Yeah, it would have been easier.
Typing in all these
Texans are, they got to do everything.
Terry.
Proper fish handling technique. I did look at my text earlier. I just hadn't for a while because I've been busy doing a show.
Freaking German lover saying that. Is he picking on you, Bugman?
I ain't paying attention.
Don't get a little ADHD on you. Oh, I could, John. I could very much. I almost called you John. Terry. Anyway, I'm used to John doing this stuff. Good morning, Stonefly. Welcome in.
What's up, Stonefly? Good to see you.
Yeah. There is Mr. Eric.
Hi, Eric. Don't tell me about paying attention. I
Good morning.
texted you also.
Bugman never does pay attention.
So I texted him, hey, and he texted me back, hey. And we'll bring your ass up here if you know I'm already live, butt face.
I'm so used to you giving me shit, though, John. Not so much Terry. Terry normally gives it to Bugman.
Bugman don't listen, though. I'm awesome at ignoring people.
Make it look like a belt buggy.
Yep.
Oh, I'll be back.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Oh, shit. Oh no.
Okay.
It shouldn't be as funny as it is. Oh God.
I'll bet it's not going to be sunny today. It's cloudy out there.
I didn't get lost on it, Terry. Of course it is. That should be normal process when you're processing fish. That didn't make any sense in my brain. The cheesecake and the scotch cannon. Hey, when you have to deal with my upper crust mother, you will drink a lot.
Morning, Sunshine.
Hold on, let me fill up my hand sanitizer.
That's what it is.
Good morning, all you fine people in chat, and Sandy Toast and Bugman.
Good morning. That's what they were doing when they named Jergens Load.
Oh, I'll take it.
Take it.
Found another earpiece in this truck. Probably nobody even knows about it.
Yeah, he's got to do it in the dark, Terry, so that no one sees it's really not hand sanitizer.
You know, it was real warm here the other day, Stonefly. Where you at?
Yeah, Terry, that's really dangerous too.
Stonefly is in Gallipolis area,
What's that?
southern Ohio.
Oh, okay. Yep.
No,
we don't do
southeast
that in
Ohio.
the water, Terry, because you're just a swimming chum bucket then.
What's up, German John?
It was awful nice yesterday. It was sunny, but it wasn't as warm as I thought it was when I went out in a pair of shorts and a t-shirt.
Man, short people.
Like, oh man, shoot.
We are short because we perfected growing before you did.
When you got short people that drive different trucks, and then you have to get in a short person's truck, it sucks. You got to move the seat back. You got to adjust the mirrors.
Yeah.
The stupid seat belt.
What's the name of that national forest over that way, southeast Ohio?
Wayne National Forest.
National Forest, yep. They used to have a pretty good dirt bike race there. They may still have, I don't know.
Yeah, that's where they found that girl's dead body too. Not that long ago.
It happened.
Went and picked it. She was in Indiana. You probably read about it.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
They found her in Ohio.
At one of the walking trails at Wayne National Forest.
Yeah.
John says his seat's all the way up on the steering wheel. He's that short.
No, that's Marshall.
Now, John.
Hey, Pork Chop, what's up, buddy? Long time no see.
Pork Chop.
Marshall, the guy that was driving this truck, he's only like 4'11".
Okay, I feel super tall now.
Yeah, he's a little guy. Like he said, he just passes over from being a midget.
Pork Chop, what's up, buddy? It's good to see you, man. How you feeling? I know you wasn't feeling good a while back. You was having some health issues. How are you?
What's up, Ernie? Uncle Ernie? Wayne National Forest.
How's your foot?
All over.
Uncle Ernie.
Morning, Nubby. Welcome in.
Morning, Nub.
I'm not much above 5 foot.
I feel really tall. Hang on. Keep going, short people.
I'm 6'1".
I won't feel like a.
I think Curtis is 5'11".
Okay, well, you can shut up. I feel like a shrimp against you two.
I'm the baby and I'm the tallest.
Good Pork Chop. Glad to hear it. We'll have to get a 1v1 going this summer then.
Okay, if you're over
5'7", me and Pork
you
Chop
can be quiet.
The brothers of masturbation.
What's that? Masturbation ain't no fun.
You two.
If you're over 5'7", you can shut up.
Who said that?
Me.
Well, I'm 5'7".
Yeah, you're not over 5'7" though, so you're fine. If you're over 5'7", you need to be quiet.
I'm probably sleeping.
2 lines of gas. Didn't have no def.
Oh.
Just love people. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't.
My wife is 5'1". So
if you couldn't tell, this is not my truck.
Yep. Oh, man, this is what I need.
What is she, hang on, I don't understand.
What?
What's she got a shoehorn for?
Because she has the seat scooted all the way up. When he goes to get in, he's got to try to squeeze in to get in the car, like a shoehorn to get your feet in the shoes. And
So
then
he pushes the button to push the chair back first.
Then he can scoot the seat back once it gets in. You'd be amazed how many people who have killed someone that gets caught just because they didn't put the seat back where it was. And they're like, well, someone else drove her car because the seat's all the way back.
I had to drive Dad's wife home today because she was being sick. And without thinking, I just jumped in the driver's seat and just smashed my knees into the underside of the steering column. I was like, good Lord, how hurt are you?
Now, wait, you had to drive her home where?
So she's a school teacher and she got sick halfway through the day. She started throwing up. And so I got.
Oh, so you had to go pick her up and drive her home. I thought you meant you were driving her home from y'all's house. I was like, well, if she's his wife, I just live there.
No, we were at work today.
Yeah.
And without thinking, she's gotten in the passenger seat and I've gotten in the driver's seat. And I was just like, good Lord, we're going to sit here for a minute while I figure out how to put this chair back. Because she not only has it brought forward, but she has it raised.
Yeah.
So she can see over the front of her truck. So I had to lower it, push it back.
My Buick has 2 buttons on the door, and you get your seat where you want it, and they're numbered 1 and 2, and you push 1, and it remembers where that seat's at. Then if someone gets in your vehicle and drives it, when you get back in, you just open the door and push 1, and it puts the seat back where you had it at. It's got 2 different settings.
I have not had enough scotch. Thank you, John. I'm still talking coherently. I have not had enough. If you ever met my mother, you would understand.
What is it? Friday night there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No limit on the drinks on Friday night.
No, exactly.
Limitless.
Mad Max says, hi, Bugs. Miss me? Good morning to you.
Mad Max.
What's up, Max?
You had too much scotch? No. That woman doesn't drink scotch, unfortunately.
How tall is your dad, Sandy?
Dad is 6'2".
Woo. That wind is blowing hard.
He's not the tallest.
What about your brother?
I think Maddie's 6'1", or just under 6'1". He's not the tallest either. Josh is 6'3" now. And he's not tallest. Tallest is Ethan at 6'9".
Yeah.
We all the boys kind of all stagger after that. Why'd I drive her home from the Cheesecake Factory? Because she was hurling. Why wouldn't I?
Vomiting, puking everywhere, hurling. It's good for your hair.
I mean, I didn't mind. I finished work early and still got paid for the whole day.
There you go. Those are the best kind, man.
Way to do it.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope. That's what I call winning.
I cashed in 40 hours of PTO time. So I got a double check this week, which is real nice, but it's gone because, bills.
Yeah, me too, man.
That's why I was asking Uncle Lou about if the bait shops that he sells his rods to around him has online service where I can order me 2 Uncle Lou rods for myself. So I can fish with Uncle Lou rods every time I go fishing.
Pork Chop says the wind in Springfield, Ohio is at 45 miles per hour.
Yep. What's that wind gust all day?
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You're ripping around. Are you guys finally coming into spring weather, though?
It's supposed to snow Monday. I don't know about you, Buggy. Shut up, Uncle Lou.
When Monday, you say?
Yeah,
No.
that's what they said. That's what I seen on the weather bug.
That sucks, man.
John says you need 2 fishing poles like I need shoes.
Well, you ain't got no
I'd like
shoes
that.
on. We'll hook you up.
You got Wednesday. I seen Monday.
I'm gonna look on my phone.
I can't look right now, but I'm pretty sure I seen Monday. The
Yep.
temperature's supposed to drop all day Monday.
Yep.
Yeah, Pork Chop and Stonefly are both saying snow on Monday.
Mm-hmm. See,
I don't want
Sunday
it.
it'll be 74 and then it'll drop to 33 that night. Monday, the high 38 and the low 15 degrees. Are you effing kidding me?
Yep, they can keep that snow in Canada along with their geese.
It says 46% chance here on Monday, so that's such pond
I
water.
think 20 is below 0. Let me double check.
Today
that.
it's windy and rainy. Let's see how time it's going to quit raining.
Well, at least the cruise control works in this. Speed doggy.
0% chance of rain while I'm seeing that house. Nice, but high winds. A high wind warning.
Yeah, we're in a high wind warning here.
How do we
Good
ever
morning,
survive without all
Rustic.
this technology? How do we not die?
Welcome in. Yeah, I think freezing is.
Rustic,
We
morning.
licked our finger and went outside and stuck it in the air. That's how we knew there was high winds.
Knew which direction it was coming from.
Well, yeah, Ernie.
She a
Ernie,
bit
if you're
cold.
doing a garden this year, you should get some copper piping and put around all your plants. I hear it's supposed to help them grow bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've got to get an. You can't just put like a thin wire, copper wire though. It's got to be fairly solid. I'm finding that surprising that you're still getting those temps though, Ernie. We're getting cold out nowadays. So we're already well and truly coming into autumn.
What's the copper wire do?
It kind of helps.
It grounds the plant to the earth, which helps it grow. I guess that's what I was watching it the other day. I was like, huh?
Grounds the plant to the earth,
So it
which
kind
is
of
already
concentrates
planted
the
in the earth with
magnetic
its little
field.
finger of roots growing out through the earth. Doesn't that ground it pretty good itself? Just saying.
No, it just concentrates the ions in the soil.
The only thing
Yes.
I know that you do best to grow good plants is put a fish in the bottom, put some dirt over it, put your plant in, fill the hole up.
And like
And
Put
then-
one
stone,
fish under each
Yeah.
plant, you'll be
Then
fine.
another thing for old people, when you're old, you need a copper cane.
Yeah, that's it.
copper is good for you.
Uh-huh.
My nanny used to cook with copper pans.
Mm-hmm.
Stonefly says it's also antifungal.
Yeah, I'll have to pass on the copper. For one, how much money you gonna have in copper if you got a big garden?
You don't need it all over the garden. You just
Yeah, you don't need it beside every plant.
yeah. So for like every 4 feet, 5 feet, just have like a stake with copper wound around it.
I'll just stick with the fish.
You just
It's
stick
all
with it.
natural. You put that fish down there and they put all the
Jesus.
minerals and stuff you need for that.
Jeepers, he's flying. Where you gotta be?
Truck scared me. Come on down through here.
Someone's late for work.
Yep,
Maybe they got to poop. They're in a hurry.
That too.
Yeah. really possible. If you see me speeding, you know 100% that's why. probably about the only time I speed. And if a cop pulls me over, I'm gonna be like, dude, you just got to follow me at the house and write me a ticket because I gotta go. There's no waiting on this.
Stonefly says you can get a piece of copper 12 gauge and make rings to put around stems of plants. There you go.
Okay.
That's an easier way to do it.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like the smarter way to me.
They say copper wire on the hook will catch more fish. Someone needs to test that out for me. John says the tweakers will tear your garden, stealing the copper.
Well, Billy Joel's got some kind of brain disorder. That sucks for a talented man.
We had a guy make the news here up north. He cut through. Oh, let me look it up so I know what it says properly. He went to go steal copper, but
Morning, Rustic.
sorry, I have to figure out how to spell. Good Lord. So he went to go steal copper out of one of our main electrical grid unit thing. So it says a man cut into an 11,000 volt line to steal copper.
I bet that woke him up, didn't it?
Yeah, that'll wake you up. And give you
Just
some
with like
Before
face
putting to sleep
hunting
permanently. Yeah, that's enough.
used a hunting knife to cut copper from a feeder pit.
Yeah, that's enough
One of our
voltage to
main-
melt the money in your pocket right there.
Yeah. The problem is, so it caused an explosion, and the guy was airborne for 2 meters, which is like 8 foot. The fireball would have been hotter than the surface of the sun. The man is currently in ICU receiving round the clock care after receiving multiple burns to his
Let
face.
the dude die. He was out there stealing copper. To hell with that. Let him die.
Yeah.
Spending all
Well,
our
that
money
doesn't
keeping
happen in
him-
Australia.
Keeping him alive. Spending all your
Yeah.
tax money. Keep that
Bug
bum-
Man, you see what China did to those pedos?
Uh-uh.
Executed them live on Chinese national television.
Really?
Oh,
Well,
Oh, yeah.
due to a few people in D.C., I think.
Well, a few pedos.
There's
The
a few
stupid
of 'em
thing
there.
is, none of the cables that he cut through held any copper. Most of it was aluminium, which is worth virtually nothing. So he nearly killed himself for no reason.
He should be
800
dead.
people were without power for 4 hours.
He definitely should be dead now then.
Yeah, and taxpayers are paying for his care in hospital. That's the shit thing. I'm surprised he's alive. He cut through that stuff with a hunting knife and then walked 250 meters. I don't know what that is in yards. To a gas station for help. So, yeah. Idiots will F around and find out. Say aluminium. I know you guys say aluminum or whatever you say.
It's aluminum.
Did you
It's
say
aluminium.
aluminium? Are you kidding me?
Aluminium.
It's aluminum.
Mhm.
It's aluminium.
I had no idea what you were talking about.
ICU is on a different current. Good morning, Denise. Welcome in.
Good morning, Denise.
Aluminium isn't worth anything until you go and buy it. Mm-hmm.
How do you say Amazon?
Amazon?
Okay, that's all right. How about ice?
About what?
Ice.
Ice? Like an ice
Okay.
cube?
Hey, you don't sound like a Southerner.
Why? How do they say ice?
I can't remember how Becca used to say it.
There's like a thing going around on our social medias. This guy's in America calling, like the lollipops, the round lollipops on the stick. He called them chupa chups, and I was like, "What the heck? They've always been chupa chups." Autumn.
Fall.
No, we gotta call it autumn.
No, we're
We
just
can't
trying to
call it
find out
fall.
what kind of words that Cindy can't say since she can't
You
say
going
aluminum.
today, Rustic? Be careful,
We
bro.
say ice more like ice.
Don't
ice.
forget your 100 fish limit now.
I
Since
don't
they
know.
changed it.
We're heading to Kentucky.
Heck yeah.
Kentucky.
He gonna go catch some bait.
Mm-hmm.
And
Man,
now I
just
guess
get
you're only allowed to
Jackie
catch 100 a day.
What is his limit?
100
Gotta
a day now.
They got to control that. I mean, when you
Yep.
got people taking out,
Yep, just like the
So
commercial
many.
fishermen and the catfish. I agree.
Yep.
And I guarantee there's going to be park rangers up there checking coolers every
Oh yeah,
day.
especially beginning of the year.
And it's a new
They're gonna
law.
be checking coolers. They're gonna be checking coolers and checking fishing license.
Yep, and they're going to have a sign up. I guarantee there'll be a sign there to remind
Everybody.
you. 100.
Everybody, don't be a bug man. Make sure your fishing license is
Yep.
up to date.
Don't be like me and space it the one time in your entire life because you've been caring for your dad and everything was stressful and you just forgot. Don't be that guy. I hope
Fly said
that
100 is a good.
DNR guy has the worst career ever, and I hope he freaking wrecks his truck.
That's
I'll
wrong,
be back.
Buggy.
No, it ain't.
Dad's calling me.
He's just got doing his job. And
No,
he caught some
he
old
didn't
man that
he didn't have to
See-
write a guy a ticket that he looked on the computer and seen 23 years in a row. And then he walks up and I'm listening to my pastor and he says, "Is that Pastor Tyner?" I'm like, "Yep, oh yeah, he's the pastor for the DNR in the state." I'm like, "Yeah, he's a pretty good guy." He's like, "You go to his church?" I said, "Yep." And he still wrote me a ticket. I'm like, "You're a dick."
he just got a
He
job to
was-
do.
He even used the excuse, "Well, I just don't really have any choice." And I so wanted to revert back to the bug man who grew up on the south end of Muncie. Said, "You lying motherfucker." That's what I wanted to do, but I didn't because he knew my preacher. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to say, "You lying motherfucker. You know you don't have to write it. You want to. There's a whole
Yeah.
different world there."
Yeah, pork chop. Now you can get a lifetime license too in the state of Ohio.
Well,
I
in
normally just get the 3-year license.
3 more years, I'll never have to buy another one.
I buy it 3 years at a time. I got to go get mine in Curtis sometime. Probably that's another bill I forgot. Yeah,
Yeah, I did, Lou.
something
but
I
also
might
had
do.
compassion and
If Curtis,
compassion for
I've
my
seen him in
fellow
here.
people.
Curtis, if you want to,
What
that's
the
what
guy
we'll
did
do
was-
Saturday.
He was
Is
a prick. He didn't have to do what
Go get
it'd been different.
fishing
I
license.
explained to him what was going on. He didn't have to write a ticket to a guy who's freaking been under stress for 5 years caring for his
right
dad.
around
He
the lake.
to be a dick. And I don't care what you say.
It's gonna be
He
too
didn't have
cold to
do it.
change the oil in the boat right now. It's not like you could take it out anyway. Be too dang cold.
If you look at the computer and it says this guy's bought a license every year for the last 23 years, he just decided this year not to do it, right? You got to have compassion for life situations also.
He thought he could get away with fishing illegally. That's what it was this
Yeah,
year.
well, I was getting over on the system,
I'm gonna teach this old
I
man.
fished 3 times that year, maybe if I was lucky.
Teach this old man a lesson. Don't forget, you're getting your license. You buy multiple years in Indiana?
No,
No,
nope.
that sucks. 'Cause you
Yeah,
said what? You got
definitely.
3 years, 3 years, and you don't have to buy them no more. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you could buy a 3-year license, not have to worry about it.
Well, Now mine are only $3 now.
That's wouldn't be.
Well, I'm just saying the guy did not have to write the ticket. It'd be different if I was one of them guys who buys a license every 4 or 5 years. But you could see I was a freaking law-abiding citizen who was having a hard time. Go out, little man. Come on.
What he should have did is just let you buy it right there while you were
I
there.
bought it while he was standing there. Even I went ahead and bought it while he was standing there, so I'd have it.
And then he should have just let you off with a warning.
Even though it was fall time and it was only going to be good for a few months. I don't even think I got to go.
That it was fall time. Oh, so that's why he wrote you a ticket, because he knew you were fishing all year. No
Well, it
lies.
was getting ready to be fall time. No, I'd only fished 2 times that year. It was a year.
He didn't know. He don't know that.
Your dad passed away.
He
did, 'cause I
probably
told
thought
him.
he probably thought you were out there fishing every day.
Yeah, I explained it to him. He knew what the deal was.
Yeah.
100% knew it.
Here's just a lesson: don't be a bug man. Make sure your license is
And
up to date.
freaking knows my preacher and talked me up and chatted me up about how good a guy my preacher was. Which I should have said, yeah, he's a good guy. Shame you aren't. Fuck. I usually support law enforcement, but that situation was fucking wrong. Compassion. I told him that too. I said, you know what you're doing is wrong, right? Well, y'all, I don't have a choice. You lying piece of shit. Now you're a liar. Not only are you a piece of shit, you're a lying piece of shit.
I like my ODNR officers.
Well, I usually do. When they're compassionate human beings who could understand life situations. I've never had I had 1 driving ticket in my whole life. And it went away. So if you look on my record, it's not even there. So you see how much I've been out breaking the law my whole life, you know. I'm just good at it and never get caught, I guess. Yep, button push, John, you're right. Until the day I die, that'll rub me wrong. And if I ever see him in my church, I'll call him out on it in church. You're the dude that wrote the guy whose dad was dying of cancer ticket, aren't you? Yeah, you probably get up there at the altar and get on your knees and ask for forgiveness for being an asshole. And then Pastor Connor will pull me in the office and tell me, Brian, you can't use the word.
I'm sorry, Buggy. I would have wrote your ass a ticket too.
Although I was nice to him the whole time. The whole time,
care.
even after he wrote me the ticket.
You said it was almost fall. You've probably been fishing all year. That's what's out in my head. I'm gonna get this guy. Teach him a lesson not to forget.
We talked. He knew what was going on. It's not like we didn't have a conversation for 30 minutes before he wrote it. I don't care.
I would have said that.
That he had to write that ticket.
This guy's out here. This guy's out here fishing and doing drugs. I'm gonna have to do a cavity search on him too.
Mm-hmm. He probably wanted to. Go to the park. Prick.
Where'd Sandy go?
I was surprised his partners or another guy that works this district's house that was for sale so he could sell his house. And it had things wrong with it that I could have busted out easy. Now I wish I would have. I could have cost him about 10 grand in repairs to get the deal done, but I overlooked it.
Sandy leave us?
I'm still here. I was getting a drink and a snack. My dad called me.
I understand that, Lou, but me and the guy are talking about my church and my pastor. He knows the guy. So
that has nothing to do with the fact that you didn't have a fishing license, Buggy.
Fuck you.
That's all I'm saying.
Fuck you, fat boy. Yeah, you're pushing buttons. Come on.
And that's the first handcuffs. Take that straight to jail.
I'm just saying, don't lie to me and tell me you don't have a choice in that situation, which is the exact words. Well, I don't have a choice. I have to. No, you don't. You're a lying motherfucker. You don't have to do it. You have a choice. Now
How do
you're
you
a
know you
liar.
didn't have a camera? How do you know you didn't have a camera in the truck?
So why he would look at the boss and
His
yeah, man, the
boss is
guy's
watching
dad's
him.
dying of cancer. He's having a hard time, so I gave him a break. Like his boss is going to get mad at him for that. Oh, and he goes to the church that our pastor is for. Whenever we have to have a pastor around in case it's a death or whatever. Never convinced me. Have to.
I'm sorry, Buggy. The law's the law, buddy. You don't have a license, you be fishing, you get a ticket.
Jody.
Break the law, you find out.
Jody. Did you just boot him?
Yes, I did. Because he was pushing my buttons on purpose. He was doing it on purpose then.
I'm not eating on camera.
Oh, did you really, Jody? Yeah, because when you get that speeding ticket you're getting ready to get, you'll need that wallet. Right, little guy. Come on.
You gotta let Eric back up.
I just kicked him. I don't know what he's got to do to get back up. I don't know that part.
He's driving.
I don't know what you have to do to get back up. I just kicked it.
I know.
I didn't ban him or nothing like that. I just kicked him out of the live.
Yeah, but he's driving. He can't just sit there and push buttons to come back up on screen. You're allowed to have difference of opinions, people.
There's not difference of opinions. He was pushing buttons on purpose. You could hear it in his voice. He was agitating me on purpose. Never a game warden ticket. Okay, Jody. I hate liars.
Buggy needs a Red Bull.
I'm getting ready to have one. Oh, I hate liars, man. Don't lie to me and tell me you don't have a choice. Be a man enough and say, you know what? I have a choice, but I'm going to write you the ticket just because I want to. Be a man. Hide behind, I don't have a choice, you lying piece of shit.
Dang it, the bag's over there. Jody says, my record's clean. And Ernie turns around and says, now watch Jody get a ticket.
Yep. Well, her best one was I may have had a few traffic tickets, but never a game warden ticket. That was the best. You okay, little man, huh? I know, he's a good boy. I forgot to get food last night. I'll go when they open. In about 30 minutes, I'll run up there and get some dog food, all right? I know I'm a horrible owner, and I should probably never own dogs again. I understand. Trump issued a new threat to Iran. I know I paid $3.50 a gallon for gas yesterday. I'm not stoked about that. Where I just posted a picture, 2 or 3 weeks ago of $2.55 a gallon.
Sean says, and you don't know a thing about dog food. You guys are hilarious.
Now that's funny. Sounds like a you problem, American Airlines passenger. I like that. Well, that sounds like a you problem. I'm going to have to remember that one. Sounds like a you problem. American Airlines passenger has a meltdown as she's booted from the plane for watching videos without headphones. Yeah, no, it's her world, though, and she doesn't care if she disrupts anybody else, she's important. I'm not real sure I would even want to fly anymore, man. There's a lot of stuff happens on jet.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I'm sorry.
I literally have flights. Do not.
Well, you have to fly a reputable airlines,
Yeah, I am. But
yeah, don't fly. What was the one? The ghetto movie, Soul Plane or something like that. It was hilarious.
Good morning, River Rat. Welcome in.
What's up, champ?
Jody says she has traffic school on 2 Saturdays. And then she's
good.
gonna get a new insurance quote.
No kidding. What do you do in traffic school?
I don't even know. We don't.
Yeah, I would like to, I would like to watch that. It was about like the 30-year-old cop telling you, well, next time you better, who the hell are you talking to, young man, next time? Just write the ticket and get the hell out of here. Not that I Soul Plane, yeah. Or Epstein's plane. Yeah, Soul Plane. That was hilarious. How you doing, champ? I'm been on a rant today. Sorry if you hear me say bad words, but it just happens. I lost all my people. I had to boot Eric for pushing buttons on purpose. And now he's mad at me, and I'll probably never see him in my life again because that's how they are.
That's not how they are. Don't say that. Thank you.
Well, it is.
It is not. If that was the case, they wouldn't be here today.
Right. I've never
You
kicked
boys
him off
have-
my live before.
You boys have had dust ups before.
No, not me and Eric.
Yeah. Yeah, you have.
I'm pushing buttons. Yep.
You boys have had dust ups, and then you've gotten over yourselves, and you've gotten back.
See that.
Excuse me,
See?
I am not that other person. I don't take it to heart. I don't give a crap, Buggy. I just messing with you because I know it's making you mad.
Oh, I knew you was pushing buttons. That's why I booted your ass, because you was pushing buttons on purpose.
Be all right, Buggy. You paid the ticket. That's all, It's in the past.
Don't give a short guy any power. I'm telling you right now.
Just don't worry about it, Buggy. You
8
paid the
hours of
ticket.
videos of wrecks and accidents caused by speeding makes you feel like you're the worst person on earth for speeding. No kidding. Oh, hey, Rustic, how's it going, man?
Hey, what's up?
You going fishing?
Yep. We got to
Lucky.
stop right here and get some gas right quick, though. But
Gas is unbelievable. I paid $3.55.
I'm sure you got. I've seen you eat. I'm pretty sure you probably got plenty of gas.
oh yeah, after all the Hormel chili I ate last night, yeah.
Man, dude, I made some.
Too bad they don't have cars that run on that gas.
Franks, like pork and
I hear that.
beans and franks, you know what I mean? I never had that give me the farce before, and they were so bad. I'm like, what on earth was up with that? Just regular, maple brown sugar, pork and beans.
Look, Jody, there's the popo.
Oh, Popo, take it time.
Oh. Well, is Jody in here? Morning, Jody.
Please do not be speeding today, Jody. Please.
Yep, Sandy's right. I'm a better person than I don't let it affect me if Buggy's got an issue.
See, at least Curtis admits that he'd never come back. He's soft like that, though.
All
Yeah.
right.
He still talks to that other person. I don't.
We ain't playing.
I have nothing to do with people like that. You want to be a little crybaby, be a little crybaby.
Yeah, they did, Ernie.
We're
Don't.
either going to be nice or we're
As
not.
my great other uncle says, don't call me when it's convenient for you because you're driving down the road.
Get your zip code. I can't even see the zip code.
I don't call anybody to talk on the phone.
I know.
Unless I got to tell them something
Me?
important. I will.
I'll tell you right now, that's the reason why I come up on y'all's lives. It's because it gives me somebody to talk to while I'm driving down the road.
Yep.
That's why-
Instead of going
why-
off the loop.
Why? That's why it pisses me off when me and Curtis go fishing and we're out there all night, and then we're on the way home. Curtis is over there snoring. I'm like, dude, you're supposed to be talking to me. Help me keep awake, coherent, not sleeping, you little jerk.
Yeah, don't you think I'd like to do some snoring too?
No,
I can't see what
I
the
don't
gas
like-
price is here.
I'm not the kind of
309.
guy. I'm not.
Jeez.
I'm not the person to be sleeping while I'm on the road. It don't matter if I'm the passenger. I don't like it. I don't.
But it's 309 here.
Well, I don't sleep when someone else is driving because if I'm going to die, I want to see it coming. So I stay awake too.
Yeah, the day for yesterday, it was like 250 something.
Yeah, it went up.
Curtis said he can't help that he's been.
Let me explain something to you two old farts. You guys know that gas prices always go up this time of year because the weather change. It always happens that way. Just that this
time of year
military action is making the gas prices go up a little more than it already is.
Yeah.
Get over it.
I know
It's
Average
expensive
UE,
on
our
the
electric,
road.
winter gas. They put the winter gas in. It costs more.
I know Average UE, our electric company, they went up on their rates again, calling it. Went up because of the summer rates coming up. The summer, that's their summer rates. I told them, I said, I was on the phone with them, and I told them, I said, hell, you never even lowered the summer rates from last year, and you're going up again.
You know what? What makes me mad about like the state senators and stuff when the what is it, the regulatory commission, that's what it's called, when they go in there and have a pay raise or a rate hike, right? And they'll always say, well, it's for, we've got to update and modernize our lines and things like that, our system. And I'm like, if you own a company, you have to set back what's called an operating income expense. You have to make a sheet or a Excel program. You have to set X amount of money of your profits back to maintain if it's a building you own or whatever. Why does the power company not have to do that? Why don't they have to set back some of their profit to pay for the update and keep of their lines instead of raising the rates?
Because the big wigs are cokeheads and they want to snort cocaine.
They never ask that question.
Yeah, 16 gallons, $50.
It's $2.49 here.
My little Ford, I freaking fill it up to next to nothing and drive all week.
Yep, that's why, like as Rusty calls it, my presidential Prius, $20 even at this price to fill it almost all the way up.
Yep.
Yeah, presidential Prius.
And drive forever.
I love that little car, little four banger.
Yeah,
Only thing that sucks is it's going to suck on the way home today because of high winds.
Oh, yeah. We got 30-mile-an-hour gusts here right now.
That little car catches the wind.
Does it really?
Yeah, because it's square body.
Yeah, I know mine does too. I can feel it rock the car when you pass like the woods and you come out and you hit the field area and the wind blowing across there. Yeah, we're supposed to have 50-mile-an-hour gusts, what the weather guy said.
Curtis, that's not John no more. That's German John.
It's like ours, they call for 30-mile-an-hour gusts, 11-mile-an-hour winds.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Welcome in.
Oh, John, God bless you. Here's the top 20 happiest cities in the
Hey, there's
I wonder if that copper trick will work on marijuana plants. Just asking for a friend down in Florida.
I don't know.
Just asking for a friend down in Florida.
Well, they got growing down to such an art now, there's no reason to grow it your own because you ain't going to be half as good as what they got.
Hey, you don't know what the government or whoever's doing that puts in it.
Yeah.
Rat rod. Man, why is the seatbelt thing going on for? Hell, I got my seatbelts on.
Did you gentlemen see that Jerry came in?
Jerry who?
Hey, Jerry.
Jerry Parker?
419, fishing and powder coat.
Oh, yeah. Hey, hello. I don't ever see who comes in. I don't pay attention. You know that.
We know. You don't pay attention.
That's just me. And it's
That's why
not
you got
like
a ticket from the DNR.
it's not like it's anything. Don't enjoy. You're going to enjoy
Don't
your day
start.
driving by yourself pretty quick here.
If you two start,
Come on,
I'm like,
Buggy. Get over it, dude. It was how many years ago?
One.
You paid the fine.
Mm-hmm.
You did the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I have the receipt in my billfold.
Hmm. Just make sure you keep it with you at all times. Just to remind you, say, oh, I better remember to get my fishing license. It might be $3 this year, but I don't want it to be. How much was your ticket?
$278.
Yeah, you don't want it to be a $278 fishing license for the year.
not for illegal things. No, I have not been pulled over before.
Well, she's about to. She's coming to America. She's going to get pulled over because somebody's going to let her drive and she's going to start driving on the wrong side of the
I ain't
road.
gonna be that stupid to drive. No way. Are you kidding me? Could you imagine the fine? Frick, I would die. I would, and then I have to come back, and my father would kill me.
Officer's name's Tyler something.
Yeah, on Catfish Weekly, they got Rat Rod's gonna be up there fishing for that trophy thing, I guess.
Yeah, well, no, it's the thing that Catfish Weekly does. He's up this week. That'll be cool.
Yep.
I'm
What,
stoked for him.
Monday night.
I am yet to be caught, Mr. Curtis. Yet to be caught. My illegal driving.
Curtis watching. Good morning, Curtis.
I was actually worse when I had a motorbike. That's why Dad got rid of it.
You know, I've had a seatbelt ticket and I've had a DUI. That's it. I don't have speeding issues because I ain't in no hurry. I'm not in a hurry to die. So why be in a hurry driving?
Yep. I ain't in a hurry to do nothing these days.
Yeah. Even if you got to poop, don't be in a hurry. Just squeeze it tight and pray you make it.
No, if I have to poop and they pull me over, I will poop my pants right there in front of them to show him. You thought I was lying to you, didn't you, mister? Here, I'll go sit in your car while you write that
That's
ticket.
why you always gotta carry roadside emergency kit with you. Even if it's napkins, paper towels.
Man wipes.
Ride a bicycle better than you, Curtis. Should be so mean.
I don't know. Curtis ain't rode a bike in forever. Probably.
Curtis
He
said he
rides
wouldn't
that.
let me ride a bike in the States.
He rides that. He rides that stationary bike.
I would 100% blitz you on a bicycle. I'd blitz you on roller skates too.
Not me, you won't. I guarantee it. I played roller hockey and I was a rink rat when I grew up. I loved to go. I went skating Wednesday night, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
John says he's
Saturday
had one
was from
ticket
2
in
in
30
the
years.
afternoon to 4, and then from 4 till 6:30 we played hockey, and then from 7 to 10:30 I had skating.
My dad has a speeding ticket framed and put up on the wall. He got a speeding ticket for going too fast on a pair of roller skates. I
Where
learned
at?
from my dad
Where did he get the ticket at? I mean,
down in Sydney. He was racing a friend down the road, and they got both done for going too fast.
really?
Mm-hmm. So they
God,
got
I'd
speeding
never
tickets
seen-
on roller
I'd be
skates.
I'd be like, dude, you're gonna have to show me that ordinance because I'm having trouble here.
Yeah.
What is the speed limit for roller skates at this time?
Oh no, it was because they were going down the road, and it was a 50 zone.
Oh,
They'll
okay. It's not because they were going too fast. It's because they were actually in the road. Yeah, I can see that.
No, it's because they were going faster than 50. So on residential
Kilometers?
streets,
50
streets,
kilometers?
you can only go 50 kilometers an hour in residential
Okay,
zones.
yeah.
They were going faster than
Kilometers.
that. They got a speeding ticket.
Well, it has wheels.
419 powder coating. Hello. Got a DUI on
Law
the
dog
horse.
Troy never caught you.
I was out on a
There's
call.
Curtis.
I was out on a call one time. Cable company is like just breaking daylight in the morning, and I'm out on a county road, and I'm up in my bucket truck, and I look, and here comes a guy down the road on a horse.
Oh
And he
no.
comes down and he stops next to me, and he's drunk as a bicycle. And he said, "How you doing?" I said, "I'm doing all right. Yourself?" "Yeah, my wife took my keys. I got to go down to the liquor store and get some beer." And I'm thinking, so you're riding your horse to the liquor store. I know you're going to jail today. There's no doubt in my mind. I didn't say that. I thought it.
I mean, Granddad had an old Harley, and I got in
Wait,
trouble
say
for
that
pulling.
again, Curtis. Yeah, Curtis, we didn't say that. Don't delete it. Let's see.
So yeah, if I can fall asleep on the back of a motorbike, I ain't worried about Curtis blitzing me on a freaking bicycle. Ain't
Yeah.
never got a ticket though.
I can drive anything, but don't put me in a golf cart. I'll try to do donuts.
Did Curtis ever show you that clip I sent him for you, where they zooped up the golf buggy?
No.
We're ripping around. Curtis, you did an injustice to that man.
Queen Curtis.
I think this is
Oh,
gonna
it
be my
won't
last.
let me do it.
Holy Jesus!
Oh shit! What happened? Where did that come from? Oh, that ain't good.
The
Oh,
genie,
man.
you rubbed the lamp a little hard. That's why it came out.
I don't know what I pushed a button and it split the screen in half, and half is the U2 homepage and half is the other one. Okay, there it is. That freaks me out.
Dad was the only one that had. Granddad was the only one that had Harleys. Mom and Dad both had Ducatis.
I'm not sleepy today though, Curtis. I went to bed at 11 o'clock and got up at 3:30. I'm doing good today. I'm not even tired. I don't know why, but I'm not.
Did you like that picture I sent you last night?
I don't know. Let me look. After a certain time, I don't check my phone. Unless you happen to give the female persuasion, then I probably would.
Bug has.
Oh, yeah, the McDonald's one. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Yep. Yeah, it was a good one. I liked it.
McDonald's only got one clan. Democrats got so many.
How many stops do you have today, Eric?
Too many. Oh wait. 7.
7.
7.
Well,
Somebody's going to heaven.
Curtis wants to know why the hell you're an ass this morning, Buggy.
I wasn't an ass until people started pushing my buttons.
How many buttons do you have?
He's
I'm
Curtis. He's
about on the
fishing.
last one, to be honest with you.
He's fishing. He's fishing frustrated. He needs to go fishing.
Even more than that. No,
Fishing
first Uncle Lou
frustrated is
tried to call me
very
out, and I'm like, no, the guy was a liar. He didn't have to write me the ticket. It had nothing to do with doing his job. That started it. And then
We ain't gonna
Someone's-
rehash over it.
someone started pushing my buttons.
You
and I'm
boys
like,
can sandbox it out later.
And
why am I an ass this morning? Because I feel like being an asshole. It's my show, and I can. How's that sound?
I'll tell you right now, Buggy, I'm an asshole every morning.
I know you are. That's a fact. We're used to that, though.
Yep.
Well, it just, it rubs me wrong when, I'll tell you the guy didn't have to write that ticket. Well, do you do your job when you clock in? Yeah, but I'm not a prick when I do it. And I don't go out of my way to mess with other people, Granted, there's compassion. He had a choice on that ticket. If you tell me that, you're lying. And he told me he didn't have a choice. To which the old me would have said, "You're fucking lying, pal." But the new me wouldn't go there because I tried to be a better person. But he knew when I looked at him the way I looked at him when he said that, he knew that I knew he was full of shit.
You know, in the state of
I should've
Ohio,
made
they
him
can
go to court
also
over
they
it,
can
but I
also
should've.
confiscate all your equipment too. Lucky
I
you didn't do that.
What's he going to confiscate it for? Not having a license? Fuck him.
No,
I
you're
would have
risking
been in
your
jail then.
rides and reels, buddy.
I would have been in jail then. That's a fact. He would have had to call his buddy to come over there because I'd have went to jail, no doubt in my mind.
We need to find a new topic. I just spent the evening with my mother, and now we're arguing about shit that don't matter.
That's all right. We only got about 7 more minutes, and then I got to go.
I am not drunk enough to listen to you guys do.
I'm not even drunk.
Neither am I, unfortunately. We are tough on each other, John. We keep each other accountable.
Oh man, I can't wait. I should fucking sell my motorcycle and
I
buy
get called a piece of shit. Hi.
You don't drive it, you might as well get rid of it. Don't be a hoarder.
I got 6 of them if you count the ones in the storage place.
You sure you got that storage place? You sure they didn't sell it on you?
You know, that's pretty close. I owe them 2 months of shit too.
Mm-hmm. That motherfuckers will.
Outrageous freaking late fee. I'm thinking about just using my buddy's code to get in the gate and just going getting out of there what I want and leaving the rest of the crap in there for them to get rid of.
It's not.
No, they'll auction it off. They'll open the door and auction it off.
Well, when I get done taking the stuff I want out there, what'd be left ain't worth nothing really. Some old filing cabinets and shit like that, you know. Big metal shelves I had in my garage.
Well,
I do need to go get my surfboards out there though, for sure. And my buddy's one of my buddies is buying the 3 motorcycles off of me. He's just
you
busy.
better get to it.
He's just busy. Don't worry about what I do.
I don't want to hear you crying because you lost your motorcycles.
I'll burn the place down if they sell my shit.
You're an angry little person.
Yeah, you know the best part about being old? Doing life isn't that long.
Yeah, it's free room and board too. I mean, that's the best part. You get three meals a day. Get a little yard time. You can probably meet some German guys in there.
Oh, I would have to have
older.
a job. I would want a job. I wouldn't want to just play in the yard all day.
That's why you get older, you sell everything you don't use anymore and enjoy the money out of it.
Well, yeah. Well, that's what I'm doing anyway. I got to liquidate everything because after when Mom's gone, I'm going to be upwardly mobile.
Buy you an RV there, buggy, and pull your car behind it.
Get me a strawberry milkshake, Eric.
All right, we fish get on the interstate.
They actually make stuff called monkey butt to keep you from getting raw ass. It's dirt bike stuff because if you racing dirt bike in the rain and your pants get wet and stuff and you move back and forth on the seat, you get a raw ass. So you had to use some monkey butt powder. It makes paste, but when you get done riding, at least you ain't got monkey butt because ain't nothing worse. I think they coined the phrase from like those baboons that got the red ass. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't know that. How's the lady doing crossing the Atlantic? Let's see. Nice. 5.5.
Ernie says slide from side to side.
Yep. Oh man, she's got big seas today. That wind picked up.
It is pouring rain outside. I was meant to do a whole pile of chores tomorrow.
I think I'm gonna, if it's raining this evening, I'm just gonna open the garage door and go in the garage. I got to get my wheels fixed on my lawnmower. I got to put the tubes in. Because the first sunny day we get after this, I got to mow.
Hey, Rowdy, good morning.
Good morning, Rowdy Royal. Welcome in.
What's up, Rowdy? There's a pretty cool thing. It's the title of it's Live 24/7 Norwegian Girl Selling Across the Atlantic Ocean. It's pretty cool. She's selling this sailboat across the ocean by herself, and
Yeah, that ain't easy.
no, it's not. From what she's actually does. She's been using. She has electronic guidance stuff. You know what I mean? Well, she's been
You
using
have
the she's practicing using the old way that the sailors did back in the day.
Oh, with stars?
Yeah,
Is she star mapping?
she's doing it
Wow.
to see how she does the star mapping. Okay, and then what she writes down, she compares to what the guidance stuff says and sees how close she is. And then she does
You
one
know what?
in the daytime that you have to do it when the sun's at the exact highest spot it's going to be all day. She done it the other day, and I was trying to figure it out, and she had a thing that said how they determined, when the sun was at its exact highest point. And I'm like, well, what did they do back in the day when they didn't have clocks and stuff?
Yeah, but the problem with GPS is it doesn't take in continental drifts. So GPS has even admitted that because Australia is drifting at 7 centimeters a year, it's had to re-go through and do all the math configurations to keep the GPS up.
They got to go out early.
Morning, Benoit ladies.
Morning,
Benoit,
Allison and Gabby.
What did you say? Australia's drifting 7 centimeters a year?
yes, sir.
Really? The whole island is? Or the whole
The
continent?
whole, we're a continent,
Yeah.
and we are drifting towards India.
7 centimeters a year, huh?
7 centimeters a year.
It's interesting. I didn't
So we're
know.
going north. What's that? Northwest?
Yeah.
7 centimeters a year. I don't know. Hang on. Let me convert that for all of you Americans. Centimeters to inches. Do we drift 2.7 inches a year?
Wow. That's a lot, actually, if you think about it.
Yeah, it is. John says Columbus sailed the ocean blue in 1492. Sailed to France, ripped his pants, and had to ride back in an ambulance. Look at you, connoisseur of words.
But yeah, if you're not like me, I was sitting here working on an appraisal, so I had it on my laptop, and she was doing the navigation stuff.
Shut up, Curtis.
And she's got it set up where she doesn't have to steer. You know what I mean? There's something hooked up to the rudder, and it steers itself.
Yeah. Curtis, I would love to see you navigate geographic shit when you've had this much liquor in you.
You know, we learned to read a topographical map and a compass in the Army, and I've forgotten how to do it. I'd like to learn how to do that again. Shooting an azimuth with the compass, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Fun Vision Adventures. Good morning.
The lost.
Yeah, I would like to learn to do that again. And the thing she was doing, I would really like to learn how to do that. It was awesome.
John says my daughter got in trouble repeating that in first grade. She had heard it so much.
I went to school one time.
Don't get you started. Why? You're so much fun, Curtis, when I get you started.
I went to school one time in elementary school with a t-shirt on. I snuck it out of my brother's closet. It said, "Ye though you walk through the valley of the shadows of death, I shall fear no evil, because I am the meanest son of a bitch in the valley." Yeah, I had to go home and got in trouble for wearing that shirt.
Yeah, John, that second one will definitely get your daughter in trouble. I like swimming with bow-legged women. You can swim between their legs.
And swimming between their legs. Hey, Benoit ladies, how you doing?
Oh, bull crap. I couldn't get out of the third grade. I didn't go to university for third grade crap. Here you go. Here's one. Oh, no, because Curtis would cheat. He would look it up.
What was it?
What are you calling Curtis a
I was
cheater?
going to ask him which country has the most amount of white in their country's flag, but he would look it up before he answered.
Japan.
It is not Japan. Japan's number 2.
Huh, I was close.
Close.
There's only one flag I give a crap about, and that's the Great American Flag.
Did you see the flag that the Minnesota governor had their flag changed to? I'm telling you, except for the colors, it's exactly like the Somalia flag. Look it up. It's unbelievable. And how the people ain't shot him yet, I'll never know.
Yeah, I seen that.
It's crazy, isn't it? It is exactly like the Somalia flag. They must pay
Well,
him.
you seen him. You seen him at that court case thing, Buggy, didn't you?
Yep.
He looked pretty scared.
He better be. Well, no. These days, if you're a politician, when's the last time you seen a politician get in trouble and go to jail? Last one I can remember was the mayor of Chicago, Bogdanovich or something like that.
Don't mayors and stuff have massive heart attacks for no reason?
What's that?
Don't they have massive heart attacks for no reason?
Now, some of them killed themselves by shooting themselves in the head twice. Vince
It's not
Foster,
Afghanistan.
Vince Foster, Hillary Clinton's buddy, he killed himself in the park, but he shot himself.
You want to talk about Clinton, huh? You see Bill tried to push Hillary out in traffic?
I like Bill Clinton. I hate Hillary.
I don't like Bill either. Not no more.
He's a good old boy who likes women.
Yeah, but he's a...
Well, I didn't know he would like young women, but before I learned about that, I liked him because he was just a pussy hound. She just came in. She's barking for a treat, which I gotta go see if I got any or not. Let's go see, little buddy. I don't have any. If I bought none or not. Let's see. Let's see what we got in here, Billy. You're lucky. We got one left. Each of you. It is your lucky day.
John said Eric rocks the big rainbow flag.
No, I don't rock that flag.
Oh, okay. I was going to tell you can get those.
Yeah.
The only one.
And I put what was left over of the chicken in there too.
Only one flag that's worth a damn, and that's that one that's flying right over there. I don't know if you can see it.
That one on that big red old biggin?
Nah,
No.
it's not a big one. It's regular size.
I think there should be only one flag flown in the United States. They need to make a law on that. That's the American flag.
Australia's
No.
flag.
You have the right to show your state flag, and then in my case, you have the right to show your Trump flag.
Yeah, your state flag and your Trump flag. Yeah.
What were you going to say about the Australian?
I don't even know what an Australian flag looks like.
The guy who's
Majority of it's blue.
started Project Veritas or whatever, the way he got his start when he was in college, just for fun, he's Irish, right? He to show the ridiculousness of politically correctness, he campaigned the campus to remove Lucky Charms from the breakfast menu because they were degrading to the Italian people or the Irish people, and they freaking done it. And he laughed, and that's the first time he ever pulled something like that to mess with the administration people. Oh, what's the guy's name? Breitbart. Breitbart seen it, and that's when he got a hold of him and say, "I want you to come to work for us when you get out of school, doing undercover journalism."
You said your layovers in Dallas.
Yes, sir.
I'm leaving the big D, and I don't mean Dallas. Going through a big D.
Have fun. You better hope they get the TSA agents paid before then.
Losing today.
You might not be there that day. You might be there the day after.
Why do I need one of those?
Dun, 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 dun. 15 degrees is 900 miles, huh?
Oh, the truck stops, $3.19 a gallon.
Man, she's cruising at 7 knots. And someone
$3.45.
explained to me
$5.
yesterday how to calculate knots to miles per hour or whatever.
I gotta remember this is diesel.
Yeah, diesel's $5. Unleaded.
Yeah, it
$3.19 over
is.
Almost $6 here. What are you talking about?
Ooh, Lord have mercy. But I don't drive diesel
Yeah,
trucks.
John, my brother would get mad at me for picking the marshmallows out too. I wouldn't pick all of them out, but I'd have a whole bowl of a lot of marshmallows and very few veggie stuff.
Best cereal to eat is Frosted Mini Wheats. Good fiber.
Mini wheats. I like Raisin Bran.
No. I did get some Pop-Tarts yesterday. I hadn't had none for a week or so, 2 weeks almost.
Pop Tarts are way too
Yeah,
sweet.
Lucky.
I stopped it. I stopped eating the strawberry Pop-Tart for a reason.
Lucky
Why?
Flakes.
I know how they get the strawberry flavor. I know how they get the strawberry flavoring in it. I'm good on that. I ain't eating them no more.
In what?
Alrighty. Wanna share with the rest of the class?
Strawberry.
In
Strawberry
Pop-Tarts.
Pop-Tarts?
I don't care.
You gonna share with the rest of the class?
They could pump them full of freaking.
I'm not eating the beaver's ass.
If it tastes good, I don't care.
I don't eat them, so I'm good to go.
And this comes from a guy who stops and eats at a fast food place every day. You talk about the worst products on earth.
I haven't stopped and ate at McDonald's in a minute.
I didn't say McDonald's. I just said a fast food place. Just because McDonald's is the biggest and they get everyone, picking on them, most of the other ones are about the same way. My
They're
hamburger
not as
comes.
bad. They're not as bad as McDonald's. I mean, they actually get mold on them after a while. McDonald's could be there for 80 years and still not get no mold.
I'm not leaving the airport. Seriously, it's just a stopover.
Look out, JB Hunt. I'm going around you. Don't run me over.
Upside down because it's not worth shitting on. That's cool. I like that one.
I don't plan on leaving the airport.
Buddy, we're going to take a nap today. You damn right we are. We just have to determine, do we take the nap before we go see the house or after?
Oh,
That's the
no,
question.
not Dallas. That's where all the birds fly upside down because they're not worth the crap on.
Says I'm in Dallas for an hour and a half.
Going through the big D, and I don't mean Dallas. Super duper true. Doctors
Fast
warn
food.
people to never leave loved ones. Never leave your loved ones alone. In the
Ernie, how'd
house.
your stew turn
I
out?
mean, anything you eat nowadays is not good for you.
Unless you get local sourced food like the cows that we get. My hamburger's all from local beef here.
That's why you need to move to Australia.
Yeah, Americans, I mean, they sell stuff here that most countries have outlawed for human consumption.
Mhm.
The cavity search at the airport? What the heck, John?
You timed him out.
The deep cavity
Why
search.
is it all gone, Ernie?
I don't know, John. It's been a long time since I got touched up. Might enjoy myself.
Oh,
Well, we can make
wow.
arrangements. It's not a problem.
Did she
Eric.
say touched up?
Holler at us when you get to the States. I'll hook you up on that.
Oh, shit. You boys are funny. We're not expanding on that, Max.
Touched up.
I'm not saying anything.
Don't. Please don't. It didn't
Because
need
Curtis
any
went to the
extra help.
bathroom. He ain't said nothing.
Ah. We need to
So what are
end
you
the
going
show.
after?
before
Skipjack
we
today?
Oh, it is after, isn't it? Yep, probably do. It's after 8.
Before my alcohol catches up, I don't need to say much.
You got work tomorrow?
Me? Nope, I got a day off.
Man, I can't.
I've reached day 7. Day 7 is day off day.
You work 7 days and then off 2 or something?
I work 6 days a week.
I forget that.
That should be against the law.
I would get 1 day off.
I never had a job that worked weekends ever. I take that back. The cable company, when college come back in, they worked Saturdays for about a month because there were so.
I don't mind working weekends. Weekends on Saturday.
I don't mind working weekends this time of year, but when college football's on, kiss my ass, I ain't working.
Yep. Don't
Hang on, let
even
me
try to
work
call
this.
me on Saturday morning because I'm not answering the phone.
Oh shit, I try to call you every Saturday when the college game day. You never answer. You always push the ignore button, you little asshole.
I don't answer the phone on Saturdays during college football.
How do you feel about that? Oh well, you don't watch NFL.
ERIP.
That is crazy though.
So I
About
got
water.
I got approximately
Max Crosby.
$40.
Baltimore
nearly
traded
everyone
for him, gave 2 first-round picks, and then they turned around and gave him the physical and said, nope.
So this is why I work weekends. Weekends I get
Buggy's a
nearly
Colts fan.
$40.
He should be happy Daniel Jones signed a 2-year deal.
Yeah, he did. I seen that the other day on McAfee.
I
Yeah,
watch
you
it
gotta
every
pay.
day. It's
I
religious
miss
to me.
watching pro. I miss watching pro football. I ain't gonna lie.
So I don't work Saturdays because it's only $40 an hour. I work Sundays because I get nearly $83 an hour.
Yep, I'd work every Saturday and Sunday and take the week off.
Weekends.
I didn't mind working weekends. What I hated was working swing shift.
I refuse to work split shifts. I work 8 to 1 most days, and then Monday, Tuesdays are my big days. I work 11 till 9.
Well, I can tell you, I work until the stops are done.
Yeah,
Don't have no set hours.
I have set hours
but-
because I refuse to be there. And I don't need to be.
John said
With
the
a
same
couple
weekend
stops,
again.
that means
You say that like you're royalty? How the heck do royalty and non-royalty people say that differently?
Say weekends.
Weekends.
there's another car coming in.
I said that normally. Hold on.
Should I the finger as I drive by him?
Hey,
Pick him in the Kentucky way.
I'll delete
US
that
Auto
so
Port
you
truck.
can see it.
Hey, Chris, welcome in. Good morning to you, Chris.
What's up, Chris?
Email.
Hooks and hammocks, Chris.
Oh, Max said, I like how the wind automatically trims trees on your route, Eric.
Jello.
It's the weekend.
That's how we say that. Jello. Jello. It's the weekend.
You saying hello or jello?
Jello.
Jello
He
is
wrote
an instrument. Jello is an instrument that we play.
A cello, yes, is an instrument. It's one of my favorite.
Hey, most people answer the phone around in this part of the country. They don't say hello. They say yellow.
No. Jello.
It just depends on who's calling, how I answer the phone, if I answer it. If it's one of those telemarketers, I answer it. Hi, you've reached the suicide hotline number. How may I help you? How may I direct your call? If you're a telemarketer, you might as well just kill yourself.
That's not nice.
They don't call me that often no more. I don't know what I did.
You didn't redirect the call.
No, they hang up when I say suicide hotline.
In Australia, everyone gets extra money on the weekends. So everyone working weekends, you will get time and a half on Saturdays and either double or triple time on Sundays. Doesn't matter who you are or what you do.
Be like a friend of mine answers, say you've reached the criminal investigation line, and all of a sudden you hear a beep. Hang up.
That's crazy. I could not answer my phone any other way. I'm always afraid it's someone important.
He's important. There's an important person calling.
That's a good thing about having new technology. It tells you caller ID who it is,
Not
or
always.
what the area code is.
I've had things come through as a private number, and it's been an important call.
Well, the telemarketers now call with local numbers. It looks like a local number.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, let me put you on full screen.
Oh, don't, Buggy. Seriously.
No, I'm not now because you're done, but before I was.
No one needs to see that.
Put your icon up, Sandy. That's all I can tell you.
I had an itch, okay? Buggy's just making it worse than what it was.
I thought just looking down your own top's what I thought. I was like, well, you got to share now. That's not.
I was.
This
I was
is
looking at
family.
where
Yeah,
the
see,
itch
like
was.
that. You got to share. This is family here, man.
I do not answer my phone. That is correct. They wouldn't see anything anyway, Buggy.
There's Ernie's favorite place over there to the left
No,
of me.
You don't understand.
Athena,
Guys don't
The
care.
medical service.
I always forget that just because I can only see Eric doesn't mean that you can't see me.
Buggy's the
I'm
only one that can see you.
see you, and I never.
I
mind.
know, and I keep forgetting that though.
Yeah,
I
I
think
shouldn't
that
have
he
said
can
nothing. I should have texted you and said, "Hey, wait, here, let me see too. No one can see it but me."
Later, John. Be good.
Later, Dermot John.
See you, John.
Don't be mad, John. Use your talkie call.
What was it? See you, John.
Max said to John, "Don't be angry. Use your turkey call."
Oh.
I did send you one of Hitler's videos on what do they call it? Translated one of those videos to you, Buggy.
What's that?
Pretty sure I sent it to you.
What was that?
Hitler's translation
Yeah, I've
into
seen
English.
that. I've seen that, and I'm gonna Snopes that and make sure it's actually the real translation. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. Me and you don't know. We don't speak German, so.
You didn't learn any German when you were over there?
It was 30 some years ago, dude. I can still order a beer. I know beer.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
where's
right.
the bar?
That's right.
I cannot
You-
wait for that discussion, John.
Eric,
John
you
says
learned
we're
the
going to
words.
discuss
Where's
his
the bar?
German bullshit next live. I cannot wait.
What did you say, Rustic?
I said, yeah, Buggy was over. The words he learned was, "Where's the bar?"
Yep.
Where's the bar and where's the hash?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I understand.
When I was in Germany, I lived in co-ed barracks. It was cool. And I mean, about a 2-minute walk out the front gate, there was a little thing they called them trinkhalls or something. And I don't know, there's nothing in the States to compare them to, but it'd be like a little, I don't know, say about the size of a good sized storage shed. And it had a door thing that raised up, and the people stood around and bought beer and stood around there and talked in the evening time. The Germans did. All these tree
Everybody
calls.
knows 9 means no. If you don't know that, then you're
Yeah, I
not very up on times. Yeah, Curtis, we sure did. But don't do that. It'll kick me out again.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Nothing. I messed something up.
I didn't do anything.
How many concussions you say you had, Buggy?
3.
You sure it ain't more than that?
I've had more than that. What the heck?
Well, there's a lot of drugs on top of that too.
Yeah, you guys had that good drug, you know, that LSD.
No, that was a minor one.
No, what was the good drug that you can't get no more? Ain't it? No, it ain't LSD. What is that stuff? You guys were taking
I don't know.
Quaaludes. That's what it was. Quaaludes. You guys had ludes back then.
there's some turkeys. Quaaludes. They ain't heard that word in forever.
Back then, they used to do them back then.
He also learned something else in Germany, but we're not allowed to talk about it. Dang.
Sprechen Sie dick?
I'm not allowed to talk about it, Eric.
I can't help it. I'm sorry. Just don't be soft.
Oh, that was funny. I got tears running my eyes. That was funny.
It'd be okay if you guys weren't like little
Somebody lost their Yeti cooler on the side of the road. Oh, they ain't got a lid.
and do the same joke over and over week after week. Like, come on, man, it gets old. Find something new.
Yeah, the Eric the lid is probably busted off of it. That's how most of them are.
Yeah, it didn't. I didn't see the lid on it.
That's weird. That cooler hit the road. The first thing that disappears is the lid.
Italy
Oh
just
man,
in the baseball.
what, did anything come out of it?
No, it didn't look like there was anything in it.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't have
Give
blown
me a
out if
mocha
there was. Would it?
cappuccino.
What about baseball?
Cappuccino.
Fans?
Yeah, buddy.
What
Does
about
Australia
baseball?
have a team? Does Australia have a team in the World Baseball Classic, Sandy?
To tell you the truth, I wouldn't know. I've just been following the
I'm just saying. I mean, even if they
I
did,
would
they
have to
probably
look that
suck.
It
But, you know,
probably does. Let me ask. Does Australia have a team?
World Baseball Classic team.
I have not even
That'd be cool if they
registered.
did.
Yes, it does. Apparently, it's called the Southern Thunder.
Southern Thunder.
No way.
Nice.
Just said that.
The Southern Thunder.
Yep.
Teams
The
named
United States baseball team plays Canada, I think today or tomorrow. We already took hockey from them. I mean, baseball's our pastime, so.
Yeah.
That's funny as heck. But yeah, they got knocked out in the first round.
They haven't even started the basketball yet, have they?
No, not for the games yet. That won't start. That probably won't start till the spring game. I think what is it? The Dominican Republic is the other good baseball team.
Don't they make up pretty much the whole Major League Baseball teams in America, the Dominican Republic these days?
They probably got one or two guys that playing on most teams.
Yeah.
But you got the Dominican Republic, Japan, are the two.
Because I forget there was a guy played for the Reds. Oh, it's been probably 15, 20 years ago.
Fuck Joey Votto.
No, this was.
But yeah, Italy's
He's one of the
advanced to
first
the
guys, and
quarterfinals,
he
so-
could barely speak English. And I'm like,
Okay.
man, the Americans pastime, and the guys playing it now can barely speak the language in the country.
You know, it's like Soto or whatever his name is, one guy that got ripped off by his agent.
the Japan dude,
He
Japanese guy.
didn't speak a lick of English. Don't speak a lick of English.
What is
Baseball
he-
needs a cap. Them guys are getting paid way too much money to play baseball.
Most of the American team is Italy. That's crazy.
Whatever.
24 of your
Yeah.
30 players
Yeah.
on the American team are from Italy.
Mhm.
That's a bit stealing. Come on.
Well, look how many people are on the attack. Look how many people are on the Italian team that are Americans.
Let me look that up. How?
And then the other question you got to ask yourself is, why are the Dominican Republican guys so much better than the American guys?
They don't have nothing else to do on that island but play baseball.
I guess they got to have some.
That's how
good
they-
coaches.
that's
gotta
how they
have
get
some
off
good
that
coaches
island.
down there.
It's like Cuba. That's how you get off that island and go play baseball.
Yep. Until
Yeah,
they
it's
come back.
and Sandy, I'm glad your government actually stepped up for them girl soccer players out of Iran or whatever it's called, Iraq, whatever it is.
River Rat said, "That's what my wife called me when I was young, man. Southern Thunder.
What?
You gonna need some help.
Chaps go down south, the Thunder roll."
Australia gave them girls asylum
Yeah.
because if they would have went back there, they probably would have been raped and killed.
Oh,
Yeah, because they didn't
Australia
want to
is
sing
very
their
heavily-
anthem, the Iran national anthem.
yeah. Australia is very heavily on women protection. Who else is in the quarterfinals?
USA.
I'm looking it up. Thank you.
Yeah, they put Canada. We just got out of what did they call that? I can't remember.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh, we play Puerto Rico next. That doesn't tell me who's in the quarterfinals.
I don't know if the quarterfinals started yet. They just got out of their 14 leagues, and only 2 of the teams made it out of each league. The sad part is, though, the best pitcher that the United States has plays for a very shitty team. And that would be Paul Skeens. I feel sorry for that guy. He should be a Dodger or Yankee before long. Probably a Yankee.
I'm sorry.
Curtis,
You don't
Sandy,
recall me
what is
playing
this?
ball?
Oh, what is this?
Curtis,
crap
you
now?
don't know me at all.
I thought baseball was your dad's favorite sport, Sandy.
Me and Dad, I used to play softball. I almost went to regionals, but then I had a knee injury. Matthew played baseball. He used to pitch, I used to catch. I
So you're
stopped playing.
saying Sandy, you're saying you got bad knees?
My knees are fine.
Going to get her some cushions.
I swear to God, you guys are about to be unfriended.
Rat Rod, what's going on? I'm headed to Kentucky to get some skate, Jake. Hopefully, try to. I still say it's a little early.
Whew, okay. AJ Dog Mom said tell you hi, and she said tell Kirsty to bucket full of dicks.
Oh,
Her words, not mine.
Now she calls me nosy.
Wow. I don't believe them words would come out of Mama Bug's mouth.
Oh, you don't know her very well, do you?
Do you guys are playing Canada? Who's the stronger team
In
The
what?
United States. Canada sucks.
in baseball?
Oh, yeah.
Dominican
very good.
Republic is going against Korea. USA is going against Canada. Italy is going against Puerto Rico, and Japan is versing Venezuela.
Is that what, like some world championship thing or something?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, it's a World Baseball Classic, Bug Man. Get with the program.
I ain't
Yeah.
watched baseball since they done the strike years ago. Bunch of rich
Oh.
players whining about shit. I pitch 3 times a week. I should get more than $50 million. How the fuck get a job?
I do believe baseball players are overpaid.
100,000%.
Oh, you
Same
can't
way with
say
football
that.
players,
Look at
too.
your own NFL.
Well, they get hit. They play.
They hit each other all the time. I mean,
Yeah.
the highest paid sport that actually should be the highest paid is hockey. That
Yep.
sport is dangerous.
Well, a baseball
Okay,
player,
die.
I have a
as a
question.
relief pitcher, comes in 2 or 3 times a week, throws maybe 15, 20 pitches, makes $30 million a year. You kidding me?
I have a question. With the hockey, why is the goalie like the unspoken rule of not being hit?
Because he's the
Well,
goalie.
It's hit.
The goalie? The goalie
Yeah.
get hit.
I know they get
Protector.
hit, but I
He's
meant,
the
like,
protector of the net. You're not allowed to hit the goalie.
And the goalie will hit you in the back of the leg behind your knee where you have no pads or anything with his stick if you get too close, and it hurts like heck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he comes out of that box. He gets hit. He comes out away from that box.
Yep.
I believe the Blue Jackets are only what, 1 point out, Curtis?
They just can't purposely run into
you just
him.
call me an elf?
Hell,
You should add. You're not that tall.
I don't think he's referring to you. But I've been ignoring him for about 15 minutes, so it don't matter to me anyway.
Well, it's either me or you.
oh,
It's me. It's me because of the bucket of dicks comment. Man, that sea is rough.
But Matthew sent me a clip the other day of it was just all these mashup of where the goalie's been targeted and then like the whole team jumps whoever hits the goalie. I was like,
Oh yeah.
what's the deal?
Protect the goalie. He's the one that makes. You got it. Did you watch any of the Olympics, the Winter Olympics?
No.
Isla Buck. That guy was on fire.
yeah, he was. He got what? What did Trump give him? A medal of something?
Medal of Honor.
Yeah.
You got a Medal of Honor for playing hockey?
Yeah, we won the United States the gold medal.
Yeah, and he defended that goal where they didn't get very many.
The last time they got gold was when they beat Russia back in, I think, 81 or 80.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a long time coming.
Yeah, and hockey is actually a Canadian sport. Well, not anymore. It's an American sport because we have Canadian hockey teams that are in the NHL, but they haven't won a Stanley Cup in, oh God, years upon years.
But not all American states have a hockey team, do they?
No.
No, but it's just weird that, like Florida has, 3 hockey teams down there.
Oh, do they?
Missouri
yeah.
has a
That's
hockey team.
crazy.
Yeah, Missouri
Yeah.
has a hockey team.
That makes no sense whatsoever. That's like
And
saying,
I think they just disbanded one team or renamed them or whatever. Which is, they used to be the Utah, well, they were the Utah Hockey Club, and then before that they were Utah something. And then now they're the Utah Mammoth. I like their logo and I like their colors. Looks pretty cool. Well, hockey is much better to go watch in person than it is on TV because it's so hard to try to follow that puck.
Mm.
But to actually go to the game and you hear them that puck come off the stick and hit the pads, oh man, or hit the glass. Oh,
Apparently, it sounds very violent in person.
it is a violent game in person. It's the
Yeah.
only
I know
sport.
it's violent.
It's the only sport where you can drop gloves and fight, fist fight, punch each other in the face. It's awesome.
Welcome in, Jose. Max said it was a I can't say that word.
Congressional Medal of Honor.
Presidential
Stop
Medal of Freedom.
42 or 43 pucks.
That's insane. That's a lot of pucks. That's a lot of attempts on goal. Jeepers.
That's a big signing bonus next year too.
Yeah, but he plays for a Canadian team and he beat Canada in Olympics.
Yeah, it don't matter when it comes to NFL though.
Hey,
I think he plays for Edmonton.
Jose, what's going on, Jose?
I would totally take you, Curtis.
Jose,
You'd be eating dirt before you think about it.
Sandy, do you want to fight?
I could take him. You forget I have Matthew. Matthew taught me how to
The
fight.
bad part about Sandy is that he would let you take him. He wouldn't.
I know, he wouldn't even fight proper. Be a half-assed
No, he
fight.
wouldn't even fight back. He
Just stand there and take it.
give you a pillow fight.
I'd still beat his ass with a pillow. I just put some rocks in there.
Oh, hey. So, like,
I can beat him
put this hockey
fishing.
gear on.
I can beat him fishing. I can beat him riding a bike. I can beat him playing sports.
I beg your pardon there, Sandy.
I could probably kick a football.
I don't
better
think
than-
you can beat that guy fishing because,
No,
Well, I
he fishes.
caught more
He
fish
fished
than
after
he
all
has
night.
this year.
that's right. We don't, and plus he don't fish alone. Just saying.
I've already caught more fish than he has this year. I'm already ahead.
That's because you're way ahead of us on years. Just wait. Give us about another month. We'll put a
Don't
hurting
make
on you.
excuses for the man.
We're
Sandy,
probably the only people that ain't scared enough to call out that knucklehead Brian B.
oh,
I have put the alcohol away. I've had enough. I'm feeling good in my body.
Sandy, I gotta tell you, he's not there. He won't take a nap. He'll sit there up all night long watching rods.
That don't mean he's gonna catch a fish, Rustic.
Oh, he catches fish. You ain't watched his last two lives he used to have.
And then you gotta get up to our
Curtis Cole
competition
plays-
there, Choppy Chop. I mean, I've already beat you, made you smash this
Hang on.
snooky pie
What's
in your
Curtis's
face, oatmeal
PB?
pie. Huh?
What's Curtis's PB?
Oh,
Just
I wouldn't know. I think it was that flathead that was 38 pounds.
So I got to beat 38-pound catfish. Rustic knows. Why, you saying you don't remember, Curtis?
Rustic knows that I take a nap and the fish hear me snoring and they think I'm like a Jody, a snoring, not paying attention. Then Curtis gets my rod because it's normally my rod that gets the fish.
Yeah.
And
Curtis
he reels
gets
it in.
Rod,
Reels
here,
it
hold
in.
on, let me
He
flip
reels
that
it in,
page.
and
Wait,
then he nets it, and then he kicks me and says, "Get up, take my picture."
I knew you guys had something going on. Curtis gets
Yeah.
my rod.
That's
Yes.
Curtis.
Let me
Are we
write that
calling
down.
Curtis a
Oh,
cheater?
what did
Fishing
you
rod,
say?
Buggy. Oh, you wouldn't know anything about that.
Rod, you said rod. I knew you guys were weird.
Like you said, I'm listening.
Curtis
For a
gets
change.
my rod. What's the date today?
Today's the 13th.
13th.
Friday the 13th. Go and watch yourself a
Friday
scary
13th.
movie.
Are you kidding? Today's Friday the 13th?
Yeah.
Friday
Yep.
the 13th.
That's weird.
Let's see. How do I write
Your
this?
nickname in the Marines.
13/26.
Always
Eric admitted to giving Curtis his rod. There we go. I
At least
will
it was handled
that.
well.
Well, I gotta get a timestamp on that. Where's my other window at? There it is.
We all look a little mad, Max.
We need a timestamp on
And
that.
Buggy's just mad because he can't give nobody his rod. Nobody wants that little thing.
That's all right. I'm 62 years old. I don't care. I've given that rod to more women than you've ever met, probably.
I
Well,
doubt
if I
that.
drop out, it's because I'm losing signal.
Okay, man, are you going to go live when you get down there
54,
fishing? Oh, no, you're not going
627.
to, are you? Because of, I remember what you said yesterday about you're not going live. while
Don't
you're doing it.
reel your fishing spots,
It
Buggy.
depends if the wind's blowing like crazy.
Let's see, where
Gotta
is
get yourself a audio sock there.
Buggy only gets German guys fishing rods.
it?
But
326.
we're fixing to see how high this Mississippi River is. Oh my God.
4 628.
What day or what's the time stamp on that so I can go back out and clip it?
Nubby, it's safety helmet zones. If you don't have a safety helmet, one will not be provided to you.
Boy, that Mississippi is up. Oh my God. It is
Is
flooding.
it?
Yeah.
Is
don't
that
like
the
much breaking
3
back.
hour and let's see, 3 hour and 24 minutes area?
3 hours
Yeah.
or
54.
yeah, it don't like much busting bank over here.
Now we got to take this back to the sailboat lady. There we go.
Fishing won't be worth the crap over here
4
for a while.
628.
At the 3 hour and 26 minute. And get someone to clip that for me.
Pork chop
That's
says
the-
Eric, get
That's going to be the opening for my show from now on. How you can put an audio opening. Curtis takes my
old
dick.
pork
or
chop
Curtis
called you
takes
out,
my rod.
Eric. You and Curtis versus Pork Chop and his brother. Or are you scared?
Nobody's scared of pork chop. I already beat pork chop. There's a video of pork chop smashing his oatmeal pie on his face because he lost.
Hey, anybody in the chat that can clip that comment for me and or text or email it to me, I'll give you $20.
You know J-Dog
Well, I
good.
mean, sure, I can help you, Curtis. I can teach you how to read a river. You can find fish. Step 1, actually leave your house and get on a body of water.
That will be my new opening from now on for my show. You know how people have like music in their openings or whatever? That quote over and over will be my opening.
Oh, jeez, man. This
Curtis takes my
you're
rod,
wild, raging.
or however he said it. I can't remember how he said it, but it'll work.
Splash glasses.
Yeah, the Ohio River's raging too, boy.
I'll bet. Well, even up here, the little river up here was flowing, so I figured it was.
Fishing off the bank of the Mississippi, man, in Ohio right now it's going to suck.
Curtis, it's not a problem. I can block you and never see you again, brother.
There's
so I will
way
have
too
fun
much
to find out.
testosterone.
And
thrown around.
regardless, it'll still be playing at the start of my show every time. You can't
I'm
stop
so
that.
glad you got friends.
I know who can do it for me. I know who has that technology. Let's see here. If they're still here. No, he already left. Where did he say he was going today? Oh, hog hunting. That's right.
Ugh.
That's right.
Why would you need me to teach you how to read a body of water? You've got your brother. I thought you two were amazing at fishing. Apparently, you need some skills.
Mad Max, if you get it for me and put it in an MP3 file or something, I'll send you $20 Monday.
Jose says we went from 80s last few days to 33 degrees right now. That's a
Right?
drop.
Isn't that
That's
crazy?
drop.
We're supposed to get snow. Oh, wait. That a late
Hang
model.
on. What are they building there?
It's a late model race car.
That's cool. That's
or
not
whatever
finished.
they call them. It's not a late model. I forget what they're called, but they're cool.
That's just a frame, though.
It's the frame and the transmission
Ain't
and stuff.
nothing
I
in
don't think
that.
it had the motor in it.
No, didn't look like it had anything in it. And Mr. Lou is still here.
Modified. Thank you, Uncle Lou. I knew I couldn't remember the name of it. We used to call them
Modified.
years ago. They had late models, but those would be antique cars today. Oh
If
man,
it's-
I'm sorry.
I forget what you guys call it that it was built out of, but she'd be light. She'd need something heavy to kind of weigh her down, otherwise that motor would just tear it out.
Oh, they get big tires and
Donald Knight, welcome in.
Good
I think
morning, Donald Knight. It's modified. Yep, they have big tires. And stuff. That motor won't rip out there. It'll just hook that car up and go fast.
Yeah, I know, but
Didn't
in
enter
that-
anybody.
Look up Outlaw Sprints. They're smaller than that, and they fly with a huge motor.
What are you talking about?
You had a race car go past.
Oh, that was
It's just the shell.
Hey, Jose, that's not a problem. I'm a 1964 model.
that's fucking old. It's
I'm not.
fucking classic.
Wouldn't it like swing out there if the back end's not that heavy?
Well, yeah, they go sideways around the corners.
Jesus, $140.
Sounds cheap.
For what?
Gas. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not paying for it.
I would hate to think what it would cost for our petrol in comparison.
28 gallons. Little well, 28.7. That's a lot of money.
Ours is expensive. at the moment. I nearly died.
Diesel is $4.99 here. It's I just gotta make sure I always stop at Speedway because I want them Speedway points.
Oh, damn. Gas is
Uncle
$3.49
Lou,
a
we're
gallon
nearly
over here.
paying that per liter. And
Okay,
you
the
guys are paying
$20
for that.
offer's done. I already got a copy of it.
Got a copy of what? Just saying. Just fair warning, Buggy. It's a fair warning.
You ain't scared.
You can play that game. I can have my buddy make a video of you.
Yeah, but if I never see you again or anything you do online, would it really matter to me then?
You'll be fine. Stop
I'll
your
post-
walk. A lot of it.
I'll post it right on your Facebook.
I can block you on there too. Ask my son.
Quit it. Getting annoying.
If I block my son, I'd probably block about anybody, wouldn't I?
Well,
What's
I kind of, I mean, I've read the comments in some of your posts. I kind of understand why you blocked him.
Yeah. I'm old enough now. I honestly don't give a fuck who I piss off. To be honest with you, I don't.
What is 87 OCT?
Hey, Buggy, it's better to be pissed off than pissed on.
Remember that
That's the
comment you
question.
just made, Curtis?
87 octane.
It's funny when somebody gets
that-
there
Okay.
over something stupid. Yeah, it is. It is kind of funny.
What he's referring to there, Sandy, is unleaded gas.
I don't think I have any. I don't have any feelings.
Me neither.
Just an asshole. I'm just an asshole. I don't give a crap.
Good. Be
If I
quiet.
had,
Try-
if I had feelings, I wouldn't have came back up here.
Oh, there's a rock in the road.
What were you saying, Sandy? I'm sorry I interrupted you.
I'm trying to figure out the fuel that Jose was talking about. Rustic was explaining it, but I couldn't hear it because you lot are talking.
80s. 87 octane. That's regular unleaded fuel. That's
Okay.
the cheapest
Thank
gas you
you.
can buy over here. They used to call it regular. Now they call it just unleaded.
Okay. So it's just unleaded fuel.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm going to see
Yeah,
a house
I
on
think
Friday
it's-
the 13th. What was I thinking, man?
I didn't
What's
even
it
know
got,
it was
Eric?
Friday
What?
the 13th.
87.
What was that?
What's the fuel
So
deal?
the reason
What's
why he's
that,
going to go see it is just regular
87,
Friday.
93, 90 or something like that.
What's 93?
That's the
93 is premium.
Yep.
93 is premium high octane,
That's the highest.
which I would say to anybody that has a boat, make sure you put that in your boat. Because you use the cheaper gas in your boat, it's got more deposits in it, and it'll clog up your carburetor faster. Always use premium in your boat. And it's good to every once in a while fill your tank up with premium in your car. Why are you guys so quiet?
I'm listening to
somebody.
you.
Yeah, Uncle Louie, E85 is the newest brand and it's cheapest. It's just harder to
Hey,
find.
do you guys have the blue gas pumps where you're at for
Yeah,
off-road vehicles and
there's-
stuff?
Yes,
Nice.
just at certain gas stations.
Yeah, the ones here I found most are like the Country Mart.
Lake White, Lake White. The overflow is ripping.
Yeah, I wish they'd had that when I was racing, man.
Looks like chocolate milk out there.
That looks high compared to it.
Yeah,
It is
A
up.
lot of rain up there, didn't it?
definitely
Oh
way.
yeah,
It don't lack much
Way up.
coming over.
way up, and it looks like chocolate milk out there.
Yep, we'll have to end this here pretty quick. I got stuff to do today.
There's catfish in that lake.
I cannot believe I set up going to see a house on Friday the 13th. I have no idea.
Eric's always has a full tank natural
Of
gas. Not always.
Who said
Sometimes
that?
he lets it out, Jody.
Hey,
Jose
Jose,
says
my
you
Buick
gets-
doesn't get much better than that. Believe me, I hate
Well,
that car.
Jody ain't got no room to talk. She's got natural gas too. I mean, her and James always having contests as who's louder.
Jose said, my Yukon gets 15 mpg, can't run 93 octane.
It's dang it. Another reason why I don't like driving these trucks. I want a gas truck. I don't want to mess with diesel. And you got to put that stupid DEF crap in it.
Yeah, I've seen. You know what? Someone did post a thing. You know that little nozzle that comes with them, that depth stuff. You know, you got
Yeah.
something like the box in that nozzle. Well, if you take that nozzle off, it
Yeah,
fits.
you can put it on your winch. It fits on any kind of like your windshield wiper,
Yep. Oil.
fluid.
Yep.
No, it don't fit on the oil. Not unless you buy the big 5-gallon containers. Not the one quarts. It don't fit on them.
That's what I was talking about. The one in the box. I guess it would be about 5 gallons. How much is that? A gallon, probably.
Yeah, it's a gallon.
Yeah, but I just seen that the other day. I got 2 gas cans that I've had for probably 30 years that they don't have that stupid crap on them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that
Two
new
of them, they
crap.
don't have that.
And I would shoot you if you tried to walk off with my gas cans.
Hey, you know you can order them right off Temu. They sell them on Temu.
Yep. I've seen them somewhere else too. I can't remember where. But yeah, that's the stupidest crap. I actually disable them every time
Hell
I've had
for you.
them. Yeah.
I could never get them to work.
They'll never work right.
It's like a damn.
Max said
Chinese
he bought a
puzzle box.
diesel
I
truck.
couldn't figure it out.
Max said he bought a diesel truck right before diesel got expensive. More expensive
More
than gas.
expensive than gas. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I never figure out why it's like that. because it
Yeah, 'cause there's
costs
not a whole
less
lot
to
that goes into it.
manufacture diesel than it does gasoline.
Hmm. But what vehicles use more diesel, Buggy?
Semis do.
Hmm. Now,
Well, you got to
why
think
is
about it.
diesel? Why the price of diesel higher than gas?
Exactly. What transport most of the products you use in America? Semis.
America, all around the world, don't they?
Yeah.
Everybody, all trucks around the world, go run on diesel.
Well,
Mhm.
that plus, you fill a vehicle up $50, $60, and hell, when you're looking at filling a semi truck up, that's 200 gallons. Think of how much that's going to cost you, $700, $800.
Hmm. I don't know what size tank's on this, but like I said, it just cost me 140. Well, it cost the company $140.
Jeez, ooh, man. I hate.
On that truck you got, it's probably got what, a 50-gallon tank?
I'll bet money that don't come back.
It's got a good big gallon, big tank. I know that.
In Australia, because diesel's getting so hard to get and the price is shooting through the roof, the government's actually been asked to allocate certain amounts to trucking and farmers before general public.
You know what else uses diesel? Fire trucks,
Tractors,
ambulance,
combines.
some kind of ambulances. Some ambulances use diesel.
Yep.
That's why it costs so much.
Equipment, tractors.
Oh wow, Jose, that's so expensive.
Yeah,
He said,
tractors. That's another thing.
Jose says, I remember before I got on disability, fueling up my semi and paying $1,200 for a fill up. That's just insane. That is insane.
Hmm. You know, the guy that invented the car that ran off the water, he ended up dead. I wonder why.
What was that? Oh, the hydrogen car? Yep, sure did.
They're not new though.
Well, you don't see them because they kill them or they buy them out and take their technology and bury it.
Or the people who have them don't say a thing.
Well, that's like
Didn't
you
Nikola
know,
Tesla or whatever.
you know they have the cure for some cancers, but do you really think they're going to put that out there? No, there's no money in the cure.
Yeah, I wonder, I got to wonder sometimes, like, when's the last time doctors actually cured something as opposed to just treating it?
Yep, just mask the problem. That way they can keep you on the prescription. That way they can keep you coming.
When I was a kid, we got shots at the doctor. Never, ever had to go to the drugstore. There just wasn't no money in shots, I guess. But they sure were more effective on making
And about
you
2
better.
days later, you're healed.
Yep.
You feel better.
Exactly.
That's why I'm proud to say I didn't get that stupid corona shot. You get my butt. I'm unvaxxed.
I didn't either.
I got one of the Johnson because I had to put grandma in the nursing home at the time, and they wouldn't let me go in there unless I had it.
Sorry, Grandma.
Yeah.
That's what I'm sorry. I ain't. You're not forcing me to put something in my body. I don't know what it is. Nope.
Cracks me up. Old stoners like me, drug users from the 70s say that stuff, and I'm like, man, the crap we put in our body back then, we had no idea where that shit came from.
Okay, your camera
Like
glitching
that,
out.
my back doctor
Freaking
done my last surgery. Huh?
I'm watching Eric driving, but the
What?
camera's glitching and my eyes are just what the
Now, I've never had a flu
No.
shot. There's
know
just
Every
why.
time I get it, I end up getting the dang flu. I wonder what's up with that.
There's just something weird about getting a shot, putting the flu in your body. I'm like, no, I'll pass. And I'm like you, I don't get the flu very often.
Nah, I've never
Nope.
had that either.
I don't think I've got it twice in my life, and that was it.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm not I'm not a fan on you giving me some virus so my body can fight it off.
Yeah.
What? That's like the corona shot. They're giving you the coronavirus for your body to fight off. No, I think I like to rather get it the natural way. And then they say, "Oh, you're a diabetic. You should really get the corona shot." No. Tell you what, the Scioto over here is ripping. Looks like chocolate milk. Big old logs floating down the river. Trees, basically.
It's an accident waiting to happen. There'll be some idiot that'll go out on that, hit one of the debris coming down.
Maybe. I will never take my pontoon out on that river because there is way too much debris under the water that you can't see.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you get in trouble. And there's lots of places in here where it's really shallow. You can't really tell. I'm good. I don't like. I mean, it's a good flathead river, and I guess the blues are traveling out of the Ohio River up it. But no, I'll pass. If I want to go fish the river, I'll go fish the Muskingum.
I've seen
It's wider. It's wider. It's deeper. It used to have the Muskingum River used to have barges that went all the way up to Zanesville. So you know it's deep. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know it's deep. Deep.
I've seen people bend their propeller props just hitting debris, so I would never risk it.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Well,
morning.
I'm more of a lake. What's up, Skeeter? I'm not a river fisherman. I'm a lake fisherman.
Oh, I'd love
I
to.
like my reservoir.
Smaller rivers, like I know I seen Greenwell was fishing some smaller rivers that are off the Ohio and stuff like that. I'd like to fish rivers like that.
Yeah, that's the. I just got to find that boat ramp again and pin it in my phone. There's a boat ramp on the Hocking River that's close to the Ohio. That's
Do you have
another
a
river
baby?
that's good to fish. Even though the Hocking River is more like a creek. The Hocking River is like that Licking River down there, Buggy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Where's that river at?
Here in Ohio, it's the one by that flows by the house.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, but it don't get wide and deeper until you get further south. There's pockets,
Well,
Yeah.
Roger might be able
but
to tell
it's
you where
like
that boat ramp is
it's
at.
like a creek. Who?
Roger?
Probably Stonefly, but he's Gallipolis, so he's farther
so
that
I
way.
know. Oh, geez.
Take care, Max.
Stop, 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 stop.
Skeeter says
Semi.
he's hopefully going to catch a channel today. Lots of perch and bluegill. What did Ernie say? Ernie says he wants to hit Muskingum off the Ohio.
Mesquite.
Yeah, the boat ramps down there on the Muskingum. They're steep. But me and Curtis plan on fishing the Muskingum more, but we already know the Muskingum is video. No service. It's a video river.
Almost a wreck right there.
Why, you got bad brakes on that man?
No, them farmer semi grain hopper just pulled out in front of a car in front of me, and I like the rear of that car. I mean, he pulled out in the road and stopped. I'm like, what the?
Too close for call.
You're on
Oh, shoot.
camera. Man.
Mhm.
It's
And
11.
into the insurance. Oh, it's not. It's 9:08.
It's 11:08 p.m. I got one
God's
more hour.
time.
It's Saturday.
8:08.
No. It's 9:08. God's time.
Well, obviously, he
I-
didn't think much of you because you're behind.
8:08 in God's country.
I'm right on time. What's up, Jose?
Did Buggy fall asleep?
Nope.
Probably.
Nope. I'm listening.
Yeah. He's dozing off. I'm surprised. Did he eat his oranges today?
I don't know. Did you eat your oranges yet, Buggy?
Yeah, I had 3 of them.
Get your vitamin C before you get your other vitamin.
I'll probably have a couple more here in a little bit.
I hope you're
Buggy,
not getting
small.
the cold there, Ernie. You've been too
Buggy.
sick.
Yep.
Did you see my short video on our city water?
I'll have to watch it.
Oh man, you think I was looking at the Mississippi River?
No shit.
Oh
They got
yeah.
do they got a boil water order?
Oh yeah, they got until further notice. It's been that way for 3 months.
Hmm. So you got pipes out there like that Brian does.
Oh man, I don't know about his, but ours. And then put it this way: when the house caught on fire last summer in the town, 2 other cities come over to help us. They had pure, clean water. When they hooked up to our fire hydrant, our fire department did, it come out with pure mud.
Ew.
I thought it'd be hard to be embarrassed.
Yep. Yeah,
Well.
that's bad.
There goes your property taxes.
That
Yeah.
reminds me, I gotta get some salt.
They gotta get the money somewhere. They're gonna raise them taxes.
What's bad is that they raised water rates again. I'm like, damn, we can't drink the water. You keep raising
So,
rates
yeah,
on us.
you raise the water rates, and I can't drink your water. F you.
Welcome in, Mr. B.
Yourself a well, man.
Good morning to you.
There, me.
Robbie. Oi.
Don't you keep my name out your mouth. It's not my fault you got the poo-poo river now.
What'd he say? I told you keep thinking about
He always says that. He needs to find a new
Yeah.
line.
Mm.
it.
Maybe they
Well,
like
somebody lost their shed. It flipped over and maybe too much wind.
Yeah, Buggy, I held a cup under the faucet and it looked like it was coffee in the cup.
No kidding.
Just black
Yeah,
coffee.
see, I
Oh man, it was
drilled me
bad.
a well, and if they said, well, you can't do that because of city ordinance or whatever, I'll be like, I don't care what your ordinance says. I can't drink your water. I gotta have some water.
Oh, we could hook up on a well ground. Water out of a well. And,
You're
man, water's
glitching there,
good.
Rusty.
And they said,
Yeah.
well, you can hook up to the well on there, but we're still going to charge you sewer. Yeah, I'll pay sewer. Then we're still charge you $50 a month for the water. Just for me and my wife alone, our water bill with sewer and water and trash is like $180 a month. It's ridiculous. Trucker, I don't know why
Brian.
you are running.
Brian,
so
I got a
slow.
Brian, I got a question to ask you. Is there a lake or a reservoir in your vicinity?
Well, they got a poopy river.
No Poopy River. I'm asking him about lakes or reservoirs.
I'm not gonna last long. I'm flaking.
Yeah, I'm getting ready. It's not. I didn't even know it was 9 o'clock yet. I got to end this. I got shit to do today. I got to get in the shower and get ready to go see that house. I think I got to see it at 2.
That water up there at Potomac's gonna be contaminated for a long time.
It should, well, except for what settles to the bottom, it should flow out to the ocean, I would think.
Well, yeah, they
Does
get
it
a
have
tidal water.
Does it have all three types of catfish in it?
You talking about flatheads, blues, and channels?
No, I'm asking Brian. He said reservoir.
Reservoir. Oh, reservoirs.
All right, I'm gonna love yous and leave yous. I still have to shower and go to bed.
All right, Sandy. Good night.
You good? Dave, have a
All
great
right,
weekend.
Sandy, see you later.
Can't read it. I'm driving. That's too fun, but no, not all three.
Yeah, so you got a tidal river, it'd be clean after a day of rain. Yep, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, but it'll still have the settlements and the dirt. Some of that poop will settle to the ground.
I know. I
That's
seen
their
a.
biggest concern then is
Well-
because of the crabs and stuff.
Which
seen a
ones
video
do
where-
they have in there? Channels and flatheads? Is that all they got in that reservoir, Brian?
I seen a video where Chunky Cats had his boat out there.
No, he went to the James or some
Is that
other
where it
river. Yeah, he's
Talking about the
he's a little,
sewage in it.
he's a little pussy. Well, what I'm getting at, Brian, is calling you out. Reservoir call out.
Ooh. Ooh.
Your reservoir versus my reservoir.
Ooh. Yeah. There you go.
All right. I'm about done, guys. I gotta take a shower and I still gotta pull some paperwork on this house.
Yeah, I thought I smelled something.
Yeah, I guarantee you do.
Blues and channels. Very rare to catch a flathead there.
A little sweating yesterday. Well, shoot, where'd I got?
I don't fish the river. I fish a reservoir.
I wish I hadn't scheduled seeing the house on Friday the 13th, though. I can tell you this.
That sounds like frying chicken. That's what it sounds like to me.
I cooked chicken last night myself.
Damn,
I am saying I fish rivers. I mean,
Mama,
finally
and
made
Brian, why ain't your Eagles did anything? They lost a crap ton of players and they ain't done nothing.
I finally made it to Paducah. The Eagles.
Paducah, Kentucky. Oh, I want to see ya.
I thought you were into this. What are you doing?
I'm in this.
Did he respond to you about reservoir versus reservoir?
No, he said he fishes rivers.
Oh.
That's why I said he sounded a little
He
yellow
wasn't scared of
chicken.
you.
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah,
sounds
that's what I'm
like.
saying. Yeah, in other words, he's scared of you.
Hey, Eric, where'd your
First.
PB come from? A lake or a river?
Right now, it came from a river.
I thought so.
But soon it probably will be coming from the lake, the reservoir. They've been catching good ones up there.
My PB channel came from a pond or lake, small lake. All right. That's it, guys. I got to get done with this. I got crap to do. Appreciate y'all hanging out, and I'll probably see you Monday.
Should have the reservoir
Already
call out.
seen things on Friday the 13th, so it's scary. Talk to you later.
Later.
Guten Tag.
Later.